favor those of our people from Biafra territory. Right from the then Governor General Frederick Lugard up to this very day of Tinubu administration, Biafrans have and will always be the ones to bear the full brunt of intimidation, harassment of all sorts, rape, and murder in the hands of all those serving the Islamic State of Nigeria security apparatus, without ever getting justice. No one to run to for help. This is the case in Jos in June 22, 1945. Almost 1,000 Biafrans were massacred for no apparent reason, just because of their business dominance in all parts of Nigeria. Even after the flag independence of 1960, the intimidation and harassment was unabated from all Nigeria.
It was indeed a town hall where members of the audience had the opportunity.
One killing Biafrans and other indigenous owners of the land continues up to 1966 program, and nothing seems to stop these killings. Our leader, Bim Chukwuemeka Ojukwu, decided in the first week of January 1967 to lead the delegation of Easterners to meet with the northern stakeholders and other well-meaning Nigerians to find a lasting solution to this problem. They are all fresh in beginner. And after much deliberations, and that was reached to bring to these killings of Biafran people all across Nigeria. But upon arrival to Nigeria, Gowon reneged against in Ahuri, Tawana leader, and the rest history because of this involved. Whom died in the most horrific way. Because the food blockade, United Nations and other world bodies looked the other way. The British government spearheaded the war with its allies. We will never forget. After the end of the genocidal war on Biafrans in 1970, the then Nigerian government proposes the 3R: rehabilitation, reconstruction, and reintegration. First, the rehabilitation of innocent, wounded Biafrans so that they could get back to their full recovery and take care of their families. That did not happen. Second, the reconstruction of destroyed businesses and homes of Biafrans did not happen either. And the reintegration of Biafrans into the Nigerian system did not happen also. Rather, Biafrans with bank's account were given just £20, regardless of how much is in the account. The rest funds were stolen by the Nigerian state as a punishment for revolting in the first place. After all these decades of dehumanization and killings from the Nigerian state, Biafrans has become an endangered species in Nigeria, fighting for the survival of its race, cultural heritage, and what have you. And as a fighting for the survival of our people, luckily for us, a man called Simon Ekpa, shown on the photos, and Biafra Republic government in exile was formed, luckily for us, and that was when all this tide was turned. We thank our Prime Minister, who have restored back hope and dignity of the Biafra people. Before now, Biafrans have been relegated to the world of see nothing, hear nothing, and do nothing. But today, finally, we have found our voice. Through our government, unlike the rest region in Nigeria, Biafra territory is the most safest of all thanks to BDF, who stand gallantly against the enemies of Biafra. Fellow Biafrans, with the upsurge of kidnapping and killings in other parts of Nigeria, it's high time for the total disintegration of Nigeria that will bring peace to all the indigenous land of the land and a permanent solution to all this crisis for all. And I thank you guys for being here. I thank our co-host, Ugochukwu Biafra, for accepting the co-host. Simon Ekpa, it does it. Stella, I gave you the co-host twice now. I don't know what's wrong with the account. Thank you for being here. Casey, Biafra Free Energy Tech, Amuche, Ahaya, Ezebinohia, Ochuko, Chinedum, Rage and Fury, You Get Why, Augustina, Osadebe Biafra, biggest GD, Simon Ekpa, Ndidi Stella, Ife, Benawaba, Anasabisi, Totuville, Executive, John Representative of Wisdom, Ancestors, David Okechukwu Israel also, Judgment, Udago, Mazi Drake, Izude the 18, Oba Celestine, Shisom, John Eminem, Onyatu Egwu also, Obiora Obefune, Kindred, Ekenwoke, Adax, Ameshi, and Vision, and Mercy 334. Biafrans, our topic tonight is the total disintegration of Nigeria is a permanent solution for all. Please, if anyone is interjecting or anything, please don't mind them. Just allow the host and the co-host to take care of the situation. I hope you guys understand. If there's a time limit set, please let us respect that. If there's none, let us flow with the whole thing. Thank you guys for being here. Ugochukwu Biafra, if you're there, please unmute your mic. Stella, I'll try to send you the co-host again and see what happens then. Thank you. Is our co-host Ugochukwu there?
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay. So, Stella, I'm going to send you the co-host again. Let's see what happened because you got it twice, but it seems that you can't be able to mute or something like that. I'm not quite sure what's going on. So, dear friends, the topic we'll be treating tonight is in regards to what our Prime Minister has been saying all this while. This wasn't the first time that he did make this comment, but we decided to go with this on tonight because of the problem that is happening in Nigeria at the moment. It's all over the place, but only in Biafra territories, we haven't got such thing going on at the moment. But we thank God that our Prime Minister and his government have done a marvelous job, and we have to accept that is the government that we have to agree upon. Because
JJ, I'm here now.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Yeah. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, everyone. I salute each and every one of you, and it's really wonderful to always having Biafrans here, to deliberate on the issue that concerns Biafran people, and also the total disintegration of the Nigeria, which is very, very, very important, very vital. The only way to be alive, the only thing that can save the life of the West African people in agony, in death, in every ramification of everything that is bad. The Biafran people, we have suffered, as my brother was narrated here. We have suffered. It's not something that you can find in every platform. You make your research, because everything we say here is fact and figure. We are not coming here to talk to the world, to come and pity us or feel sad about us. No, that is not the answer, because we, the Biafran people, we have, I believe that some of our brothers, some of our leaders have tried everything in this life to make sure they contact those that can be able to render help. But the reason why was Nigeria was a very deceived country. They made some of the great Biafrans to thinking that they have a nation, there's something to be, until those that God gave wisdom to come and tell us what is on ground and what is really happening to us. And that is why we'll not be able, we cannot be able to proceed without saying thanks to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our great leader. Thanks so much to him for everything I've done to us. Thank you for what he's still going to do for us. And I salute him, and I greet our Prime Minister, which is I call the prayer answer himself, which is Simon Ekpa Njoku, the Simon Ekpa Njoku, the Prime Minister of the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in the homeland. I thank every government officials in the Biafran government. These people are wonderful people, and I use the opportunity to also salute our defense force, Biafra Defense Force, one of the best force in the world today, and the world can testify. Because it's not an easy task to face a conniving state terrorist sponsored government, which they offer contract to every criminals around the world. Their hands on the decks of that criminal empire, the British Empire, you people called Nigeria. So it's not easy to to handle a situation like that. They operate through the way of taking the Boko Haram, Al Qaeda in Belgrade and ISWAP together, give them uniform, send them to the east, They take their garbage media to propagate, saying that these are rebels, these are militants, these are people who protect their ancestral land. It's not easy to counter such a people who come to your land as a peacekeeping. They are all there for terrorism, to destroy and kill. They are there to destroy every powerful man they can set their eyes. Every man that has ideology to protect the men and women of our land. Any man or woman that can have all it takes, the military minds, the power, you know, to stop the cleansing of the villages and towns. This is the only target of the so-called Nigerian military, which is a terrorist organization today. So it's not easy. You have to be very smart military guy. You have to be extraordinary human. The whole department have to be working 24 hours without sleep to stop, because there is no evidence. This is not a military that you know that, oh, this is a Nigeria that are coming to war in Biafra land. Then you know that we are facing. But these are people who come in the name of one country, who come in the name of peacekeeping, who come in the name of putting peace in the community, who come in the different ways, because they are not professional. They are just terrorists. And that makes me use the opportunity to thank our wonderful de facto government in the homeland. You guys are extraordinary human. You guys has made us to become so proud that I don't know how to explain it. Because you people are the reason why our place, I used to be very jealous of the basis of the countries where we have been. I used to be jealous of these countries, the collaboration of the security with the government, to their welfare, to their doctors, to their everything. They come together in working in one accord for the one goal, for the beneficial of the citizens. But today, the de facto government in Holland have removed everything that the zoo have implemented into our lives. Jealous, they have put it aside. Greediness, they have put it aside. Selfish interest, they have put it aside. This ethnic bigot and never existing disunity they have planted into the lives of Biafrans. But you, the de facto government in Homeland, has put it aside, working in one accord with the security of our land, which is BDF. You work with the people, everything. I watch the vote, how it's going. You brothers have removed that garment of ugly things that you have from Nigeria, and this for you, just one good for your people. Today, I can be proud and hit my chest that I'm not jealous of my base where I am today. I'm not more jealous of them, because you guys have brought the same thing into my own ancestral land. I know in Nigeria, when they want to say glory, they will say the glory go to the God, the glory go to Jesus, the glory go to. But today I can say glory to you people have bring glory to the ancestral land. And the ancestral land will give glory to Chuko Kikabiama, and we all will be blessed. So I want to use this opportunity to thank de facto government in Homeland. Taking instruction, knowing that instruction is for the good of each and every one of us. You people has made us to become so. The words know that you guys, it's not easy to, you guys and the BDF are keeping our people safe. In the midst of saboteurs in your midst, you can today see them jumping us from every four corner. Even those that are claimed to be pure, people like Abaribe, you can see them jumping out, because these criminals, you have made them, they cannot go and sit in that mansion that they stole from the masses, as our PM said. You have made them that they can't close their mouth anymore. Now they shout how they can go to the mansion. They seize water from the poor. They seize electricity from the old women that need to stumble and die in the night. They don't give a damn. They seize infrastructure from the youth, vibrant, extraordinary human with wonderful brain, one of the best, smartest brains on the planet Earth. They keep them idle just to find a way to paint them black and assassinate all of them. But these people now have no way to get to that stolen money. They build all kind of thing, send their children abroad. Today, you people, all of us in one accord has worked in one goal and crumble that place where they are getting that money. Their children will soon be sending back, because their naira is worthless to pay the school fees of their children. That coin they paid, we are paying it back to them and restore our dignity. I thank each and every one of you. Some of them, when our PM talk about the state creation, Some of them, what they are saying, because you know they are senseless and forget that they are dealing with those that are full of wisdom. They said the idiot man who, sorry to use the word, but that is what they are, who was clamoring for the state in Biafran territory. He has discussed with his people and he went and bring it to the House of Rep or whatever they may call it, the garbage they sit there to discuss. Then my question to you that he said that he has consulted his people. All this year, this guy has been in corridor of power, if I'm not making a mistake, since 1993, 94. Woke or whatever they may call him. The young girl, what they call it, he loves to young girls to marry them and they pack them as a stock in his house. My question is, as you guys are so glad that he consulted his town people to go and deliberate for new state, why don't he all this year consult his people to discuss that they need electricity in their town? Did he consult his people to discuss they need water? Did he consult his people to speak about infrastructures that can benefit the youth? This one, but for their selfish and idiotic sabotage to the United States of Biafra, he can consult and know how to go and speak in their garbage dumb-ass chambers. I want you to understand that that era of deceit has gone. He cannot be able. Now, there is one of them who wrote this. Nigerian arm released a statement about how Simon Ekpa has been terrorizing the Southeast Igbo land, which is the United States of Biafra, the Asian people, the Indibo, which is Igbo. With his government, listen to this. Simon then replied, which is my prime minister here, the prime minister of the Biafran government in exile, by mocking the Nigerian arm, which is a terrorist organization today. But check, then the same one Nigerian people wrote, but the same, he said, but check the amount of like and repost the Igbos, which is the Biafran people, gave to that Simon's post, indicating they are all behind him. Wait, they are all behind him. So the Zoological Republic of Demon called Nigeria, the British Stock Exchange, knows that all of them are behind him. Listen, he said, wait, that's the same idiot is written. Wait until Nigerian government, which is a terrorist organization, eventually pick the guy up. That means we will not hear word again on the internet. That means when they pick him up, they will not be able to hear word on the internet that they hate them. 80% of them are actually clapping for him. Wait a moment. So the Zoological Republic of Animal knows that 80% of 100 million people is harming. 80% of them is behind Simon. What is Simon's goal? Protecting our people, give us a better life, you know, do everything that every Biafra, 80% of them is behind him, right? Then you don't give a damn about what 80% of 100 million home and abroad want. Because if you know that they are all behind him, then what a hell on earth are you stepping on my toes, trying to ask me what the hell am I gonna do? Do you see wickedness in the highest level? And all your interest is when they pick him up. But I have a bad news for you that wrote this. It's not gonna happen again. You cannot pick any of us up because we are not a toys. We are not a toys. The only reason why some of you are yabbing is because we know the value of human, which we in our language we call the beauty of life. In Igbo language, one of the United States of Biafra language is called Mando, the beauty of life. That is the only goddamn reason some of you can yab, because we have all the technology it takes to track each and every one of you and do a justice. But no, everything has a time. But the point remains that you can yab if you know that 80% of me and my brothers all over the globe, I'm not talking about these are one of the best women on the planet. You don't give a damn because of Nigeria. And we tell you that 80% of these people, almost 80 million, is not interested on that terrorist organization. We're not interested in a country that 300 factories left. you crumble because you have never created one. 380,000 lose their job. The reason why they left because you have not created even one single one. The point here is that there are ways. You don't want to speak it out and do the needful, but your body language tells all we need to know. The fact here remains that we have get the point. You are aware that 80% is behind Simon. And then the question I have to put for everyone who read this, what is Simon's mission? If his mission is for good, then what the hell are we talking about? So whatever that goes to a Nigerian state, which is a terrorist organization today, let the world understand that there are ignorance and there are the fault of their own problem. So I have to stop here because I see our brothers are coming in, and Frank and the rest, and the Reggie and Fury is from Homeland. I think their network is not good because there is no network in that part of the world. If we don't let them speak, the Zoo network is worse than anything you can ever think of. The giant of garbage called Giant Africa is only giant for the benefit of the folks who put it in place as a company. Thank you, my brother JD and Frank and each and every one of you. Reggie, my brother, you're welcome. I hope you're fine and doing well. Of course you are. We are all this together, my dear brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our co-host and our brother, Biafra, for that wonderful opening remark of yours. Yes, the body language of Musa and that of the Islamic State of Nigerian government is telling. You can see it. Because one is talking about somebody, always, because Tinubu fell off on whoever that arranged whatever they arranged, only God knows what they were planning. And then, instead of them, did you even watch? There's nothing of such in the news, both MTA, ARISE, and what have you. Nothing. So what Musa did was to come and start talking about, if they want to catch the audience, they always talk about, openly. This is not the first time he was even saying this. He said it, I think, 2 years ago or something. Always arrest in a public media, a chief of defense staff is telling everyone to the hearing of the whole world that Simon Ekpa should be go and arrested and face prosecution. For what? I don't understand. What did Simon Ekpa commit? Nothing. That's why our Prime Minister said that we are taking record, because it's in the public space. We are saving those images because for future references, you cannot comment. But the only good thing about all these issues is because it shows that the Islamic State of Nigeria have no other option. They have tried everything to see if they can salvage the situation, but there's none. So now what they are trying to do is to, put it's some kind of fear in minds of the people so that they can think that, okay, maybe, Simon Ekpa is going to be arrested soon. Nothing. It is just all propaganda because they could not fight the war again in the air. They could not fight the war on the ground because they have no government to do it. They could not find the war on the media because we've taken off. He himself said it. We've taken over everywhere. So Musa and the government of the Islamic State of Nigeria cannot do anything else. Rather, they will come out with propaganda. This is the only thing that they qualified. But at the end of the day, it does not matter the propaganda. Biafra will be declared. The date have been set. This is the problem. So thank God that the Prime Minister, he's a smart man. He set the date. And that date is what is shaking the foundation of the zoo. Just like what I said in his our Prime Minister's tweet about Tinubu's fall. I said that maybe Tinubu haven't realized that the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile and that of the Homeland have moved the foundation of the Islamic State of Nigeria. So Tinubu did not understand where the nation is anymore. So he misstepped and he fought. So all blame to our Prime Minister. Yes, let's not put the blame on him because his activities have moved the foundation. On your blood, everyone now is working with one leg. All of them is working with one leg. But at the end of the day, Biafra will be here 2nd of December 2024. No one can stop it. Thank you so much, Ugochukwu, for that and our co-host. I think these guys, Rage and Fury, lost his connection or something. Our second co-host, Frank. Welcome, my brother. I've been giving the co-host to Stella. She's having issues. I think she's saying she's having issues since yesterday, so she couldn't manage it. They keep kicking her out or something like that. I can see it from here when she take the co-host. It doesn't come up with she can't mute herself. She can't talk or something like that. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Thanks so much, my brother Frank, for coming. The mic is yours. Hello, is Frank there?
Yeah, of course, Mazi, I'm here. Sorry, I was a little bit
Go ahead.
distracted. No, na meeting. No, na our BRGIE, my side meeting, you know. So I want to appreciate everyone once again. Great warriors of our time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Love you always. I'll go straight to the thing. Total disintegration of Nigeria is the permanent solution for all, says our PM. We don't have water in our mouth anytime we say this. But why, I don't know why these people find it very difficult to hear or understand what we mean. I stay cool to think about this every time I come out with no result, which means they knows the outcome, what Biafra will be immediately we leave them, and how disgraceful that contraption will look like immediately we leave. That is why they want to be playing their evil games. But the sad news to them is that we have taken up our stand and we remain on it. And nothing will change our decision. No power on earth, no force on earth will make us to change our decision. The total disintegration of Nigeria is all we need. And that will bring the permanent solution to every indigenous people in that country, in that contraption. So I will stop here for now because I'm a little bit busy. I'll stop for now, but I'm here. Thank you, Jidewa. I appreciate you all, my brother Ugochukwu, Worry sister. I appreciate everyone. You all are amazing. You are great people. I appreciate you. We dey here, brothers, sisters. Love you all.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you so much for your wonderful submission. Yes, I know that you're in the meeting, like you said, and all is geared towards the freedom of Biafra. That is most important. It does not matter what the circumstances is. At the end of the day, everything that we are doing is geared towards the freedom of Biafra. You can imagine, for the past, let's say 4 days now, this is the only day that I've gone to work for the whole day, for the whole week, sorry. But I have to be on medication. Just because I lost my voice, I think 3 days ago or something, because of the how bad the cold was. But I tried everything to make sure I come up to at least 90%, so that this broadcast today will still go ahead. And I'm surprised the way I'm bouncing. Even a couple of hours ago, I wasn't even like this. This is to tell you the spirit in this Biafra liberation. I'm being honest with you. This, what our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazen Nanikan, have been saying, of course we know that. Biafra is spiritual than anyone can think. That's why all of them that have tried to sabotage this movement by either through crook or hook or commission or however you might think of it, they're always going to fail, because it's an ordained some mandate that Biafra must be actualized. You can imagine Nigeria as an entity as big and giant and the whole money that they have in this world. Everything that they have tried to do to stop Biafra did not work. That is to tell you that Those that are more interested in seeing that Biafra comes is more than those that is trying to sabotage it coming. But at the end of the day, we will get there. And it's just a couple of months to come, and we'll all be smiling. Thank you so much, our brother Frank, and you can always come in all the time. And means, please, can we first go to Worry's sister if she's here, so that we can, before we can get to you. Yes, I know that your hands is up, but please let's go to Worry's sister.
Thank you, my brother. Good morning from where I am. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Gigi Walker. Good morning, Ugo Shuku, I think. Good morning, Frank. Good morning. I salute all of you here. Good morning. Amushe, good morning. Good morning. All our able ministers here, we salute you. Our commenters, we salute you. Our co-listener, we salute you. We throw salute gidigba. Moko na kasha with double hand. I say it be. We no go tire. We dey here. One of our brother ask say, now GD worker say, wetin Simon Ekpa do? You dey ask that kind question, my brother. So if they ask you right now, say wetin Simon Ekpa do, you no go fit talk. Sure? You no know wetin Simon Ekpa do them. Make I cut am for you if you no know. Now make me make I use my pidgin English so that you go hear am gidigba. Make it dey sink in. Simon Ekpa bring life. You no know say these people they not like life. They are addicted to life. They not like life. Especially Biafra life. They not like am. You don't know. Biafra, Simon Ekpa bring life to our people. Because what did they bring come before now? Now death. Now they bring come give us. But Simon Ekpa stand gidigbam. He said that he be the armor bearer. That is what he brought. Now made the final. Because they not feel reach us. Can't you see that they not feel reach us? They not feel reach us to do us IDP camp. They not feel reach us so that our mama then go they cry. They not feel reach us so that our papa then go they cry. They don't go feel go fund. They don't feel do anything. They not feel reach us. Samanokman I stand. Then I wait till Samanokpa do. Abi you see get the news where Samanokpa do again when they say they find am. You know then now. Shoo. You know they. Now the life when they save soul. Now they pepper there. God say, he said, do good, Abi, choose one thing so that you may have life. Choose Simon Ekpa so that you go get life, my brother and sister. Choose Simon Ekpa, you get life. Choose Simon Ekpa, you get good hospitals, schools. We don't they name their sins, not be today we they name them for honor. Abi una never hear. You get one person they get where they stand to save us. Simon Ekpa is the gateway to Biafra. And they don't fit enter. You don't know what he do. Sure? He do gidigba. They not fit push am. They not fit bulldoze am. You know, see say they carry amount car come all the places. They not fit with amount car. Say they not fit do anything with the amount car. What did they talk so? He do gidigba. He is the gatekeeper to Biafra land. That's why they pepper them. And they not fit push the gate. They not fit bulldoze am. Upon all the many bulldozers where they carry come. He not reach. And they not fit near. They complain. You know they see am. Now for water side, if na water side they give the gidigba. Now for air, where they won't pass enter Biafra land, you know dey. If na you, my brother, you no go shout. You no go shout. Somebody there to stop you when you want go get your goal. If they stop you, you no go holla. Now they dey so. Their goal is to finish us. Their goal is to Islamize us. Their goal is to punish us. Their goal is to rape us. Their goal is to permit us. That is their goal. Their goal is evil. Their goal is to wipe us out of this surface of this planet. That is their goal. But you dey ask wetin Simon Ekpa do? Oh boy. Simon Ekpa, na be life oh. Now Simon Ekpa, na be the hair where we dey breathe today. Because you know why? All of us get family back home. If you no be this man, we for they cry. Because if I don't touch us one way or the other, we for don't hear say one of our parents, we when he dey here we dey talk. So forget about people they pay me. We when we dey here so, you go don't touch us, we for don't they cry. Samonekpa do gidigba. Samonekpa is the rock of ages. Samonekpa is the rock of ages. Let all of them not want to sing the song. Naim. Samonekpa is the feather of God that when you run into it, you are safe. Only the name of Samonekpa, when they hear her, the enemy they tremble, they fall. I beg my brother, Samonekpa do too much. I mean they define her. If not, if I don't get to us, according to him, you know your way he talk. He said not be him that they find, no. Now we that they find. And now through he talk. Now better talk be that. Now we that they find. They're not feel reach us. Only one man shield over 90 million people. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, my brothers? What does that tell you? That is why it's Obatobie. That is why it's Agbaragburu. That is why na talk na do. That is why we call am for Odobo. Atoneru. If he talk, he go do am. Na he be for us. So that is why sometimes I dey pray. I dey always dey bless the day. Our PM, if you dey hear me, God bless the day you were conceived by your mother. And God bless the day you were born. God bless the womb that carried you. And God bless the day your father met your mom. When they say give you belle, you too much. You too much. You save all of us. Just one. It's just like Jesus Christ that came to die for our sin. This guy ready to take the bullet for us. You dey ask questions. Say, what did he do? My brother, you need to see. Ha! He too do too much. SLS too much. Simon, you too much, oh. You too much, oh. SLS work, oh. Now you dey do for us. You too much. You too much. Thank you, my people. Thank you. They go preach, they go tire. You see, we thank God that we have this space to come and pour out our heart. And the message, it dey go deep into their soul. They hear us. They hear. The same way they will come gather when our PM, they bring brokers, they come, they will come listen. The saboteurs, they go come listen. The evil doers, they go come listen, they go carry go. Now the same thing that they listen to us because they know say Simon Akpa don't breed us. And we don't stand. We need nothing go shake us. If they allow me, they go breed trap because say you not be Robo, you not be Isoko, you not be Igbo. Now their pocket so long, one person, according to Abraham, he asked Simon, if only one person come for Robo land, you go save them? Simon say yes. Eh? Isoko man asked, if only one person come from Isoko, Simon, you go save them? Simon say yes, I go save them. If only one person come for Igodomigodo, Simon, you go save them? Simon say, yes, I go save them. Anybody when you come, one person from Coastal region, I go save them. That is why Oyen do not go with 5 states, because he won't save all of us. He won't save all of us. And they don't see and say, he won't save us. They don't finish. Now we be even this breathing so where me I did so. Now we be the basket, food baskets as they call them. Now we Biafrans, not be Nigeria, we Biafrans. If not, if it possible, say they go carry us, go through away for another land. May they take their land, therefore don't do it. They don't want us now. Our food now they want. We are the food basket. Without us, they are gone. I'm telling you, they are gone. Reception there for UK now. Nothing there here. The way that they suffer for Zoom, I say they suffer for here. Nothing there. If you get work now, you go hold on with your 2 leg and 2 hands. Everywhere is fearing it. Everybody is bearer. Not only we, now they bear the sit at home. Breathing, they hear them. You they ask, what is Simon do? Yeah. For this plenty thing when they do so. When they not fit stop them, why they won't catch them? Why did they call for kidnapping? Why did they call for suicide bomber? Why did they call for all those people? Only one man when it stands for 9 million people. I mean, 9,000 people. I mean, 90,000 people.
90 million
Make I
people.
correct myself. 90 million people. Only one man. And they call the wonder, they call the bad, they call the baffle say, shoo, only one man. Now they take us to they play, they turn around like Baba Share. Only one man. He carry us, they turn around like Baba Share like this. We not fit stand. If we find and go here, he don't escape. We find and go here, he don't escape. It's just they do. It's just they do what he like. And he don't tell una say, he say this fight na me get her, na me go throw the ludo. Na me know where Siki 6 day. Na me go tram. And una go must play the game with me. Una go plan. Una go answer up. Shebi every time you people, our people go waka reach checkpoint, una go say make they raise their hand up. Very soon the shell go turn like Baba Share. Una go begin raise una hand up to waka out of Biafra land. It's coming. E not take again, no. No, on the 2nd of December. Una know they count down. Which day January come? Una no know where we dey, so June. June go soon finish. Oh. Before una go know, on the 2nd of December don come. We don't enter the gidigba stage. Now wetin Simon do when they pay them, I be that too. If una no know, make una know now. They no go fit wait for on the 2nd to come. They shiver. They think, what we go fit do? Make we release him papa. Abi make we wait and see wetin the man go fit do. Una don see say na talk una do. Una don see wetin they play. Una never see wetin they play. Una never see wetin they play. Zoo country. Una never see sabotage from the Igbo land. Una never see wetin they play. Una see they doubt this Simon Ekpa. You see doubting to your own detriment because the fire when they come, so fire will burn you because our leader do with our PA don sing for na say your mother told you not to play with fire. Fire will burn you. We don't want una. If una not pull una come out for Biafra, Biafra is Holy Ghost fire. The more you want to catch the fire, the more your hand will burn. And that is what Simon Ekpa stands for. It's a fire. It's a dragon fire, like he talk. You must not tamper with Biafra. He has told you, and make una keep to ram. If una not keep to ram, una na to na own. Una go hear win as he talk am. Una go hear win. Una wait. He don't turn to beast oh. Una never know. He don't turn to beast things. Because he knows say una be kurukere people. Make una call cash na. Beast now he turn to. Nobody una go run go meet in the surface of this planet. In the surface of this planet that will bring our PM. This is not POS era. This is not POS era. This is PM. Obato Bie era. The one man when he say, I will bring something on the table. The one man when he say, count me 50 men. The one man when he say, wisdom of 1,000, come to me. The only one man that said, if I not release my papa, it will be useless for you people. That is the only one man. The one man when he say, I will end you in this movement. The only one man when he push all of them put for corner. Now be Simon Ekpa. And we go follow to the end. Our brothers and sisters, I beg una again. No time when I go to beg una. They try to they donate. Make this man they do for us. Me body they sweet time. Donation. As we they talk. I beg. All of us for here, wait donation. If now 50p, $5, ordinary €5. I bet you it go long way. By the time you change that, go buy something for that so-called zoo. He say nothing is too small, nothing too big. I beg, make una donate because you overdo the worry and self. Overdo the worry about PNSF. Now they want die pull so now. So tey everybody they talk about am. Drug barrel when he fall so. Now the thinking of Simon Ekpa na make am follow. He don't think say this one I won't climb this motor. Make not be say once Simon Ekpa boy dey corner there when go shoot from 1,000 miles and he go get me. As he just think in name, he just fall yakata. He just fall because they say the name of Simon Ekpa is the beginning of fear in Biafra, in the Zulu land, Nigeria. The name of Simon Ekpa is the fear of zoo as a lotuna. Thank you very much. Make I leave here for other people when you want speak. I dare you with una. If I want talk, I go answer up again. God bless you, DJ Walker, Frank, and Ugoshi. I always salute for una. I love you all.
Thank you so much, and we love you, our sister, worry sister, for that wonderful submission. And why I always like a submission, you put it in that so-called broken English so that it will go down with our people, because sometimes something they have to identify with, which is, like sometimes it's, like when Biafra come, there's a lot of things like one of our brother was saying in one of the spaces, I think last week. This kind of thing, we have to bring all these things. This is our own thing. This is our own something, our own intonation. You see how the Liberian people, they speak? They speak as if it's pidgin and kind of American slangs and what have you. This is their own thing. You have to be original, because it's all this boro sometimes it put us on the corner with these guys. But we'll come to the this thing that you most of the words that you use in your submission. But let's get Mims venture first. Go ahead.
I just want to also chip in something. Please, our people, everyone that is here, if you can be able to use broken or any native
Exactly.
language, please pick up the mic. Don't think that because of our accent, we won't speak like myself. Please just pick up the mic. You don't need to speak Fune or grammar. Any language, please come broken. Do it. Thank you so much.
Exactly, you are right. And I actually wanted to say something in regards to it, because these people have got almost like 3 names or 5 from when I was hosting Umuna up to this date. These people have been coming to both Umuna, both spaces, and understand that they are Biafrans. But, if you have to, at least if it's one. Like what you said now, please, even if it's bottle English or whatever you might call it, just use anything, even in native dialect, it does not matter. This is Biafra Republic government in exile space. Anything is allowed as long as it has to do with Biafra. Please, just do it. It does not matter. We'll give you the time. Explain what you want to explain to your people, to your native language, or what have you. It's welcome, because in that way your voice will be heard. Because your submission might actually added something that will never, because everyone's experience is different. Please do that. It does not matter what it is. Pick up the mic, speak your language. It does not matter. Thank you so much, Ugochukwu, for bringing that up. Mims Venture, the mic is yours. And I welcome Kama Israel, and a lot of our people that our minister Otunwamaya, you're here. Thanks for being here. Ezet Bina here, and the Biafra Foreign Legion, Biafra First Love, and a lot of people that come. Please feel free, and then the mic is yours. If you raise up your hand, and then we'll prioritize that. Thank you. Go ahead, the Mims Venture.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome everyone today, and I still thank God for today, for being alive today. It's just like the same thing G.D. talk, make myself try to break the English small, as I fit. Myself, I dey for sick bed, as I dey currently. Not beside FIFA, but that spirit, they push me come out. This spirit, I must listen to my people, I must contribute to what we are doing. I must make sure that I counter their propaganda in the little way where I fit do am. Now it make me push me come out. So with that spirit, at least I dey try to come out, to talk to our people, to call to our people, even people that come and visit me on my sick bed there. I always try to preach to them. I go try to tell them, see wetin dey go on, see the updates, see what and what that is going on. Let us do this. Let us cooperate with our government. Let us support our government. Let us support our state, each state. From the state level, we know we cannot contribute to those abroad or this, but our state will do that. Once we contribute to our own state now, we give our state something, then our state will be able to send money to monthly to the contribution to the abroad. So let us try to do that. If you have the power, not that try to do that, because with that support, we will be able to help. Like what is going on now, the total disintegration of Nigeria. Yes, I have always even preached to my people like that, that total disintegration, that will be the solution, permanent solution to the problem. All this one that they are doing this, they are doing that, they are submitting something today, the regional something today, that the man want to sign, they want to start that. I thought those one are just lie, even though they do them. Not be them will still be heading that regional something where they won't do. Now those evil politicians will still be in charge. Now the same thing, they still fight for their pocket. The thing goes even worse, more and more. Whenever government will take over, I will say let them go back to where they are before. We just continue to dribble ourselves. Now so we go there, 100 years will come. The suffering will still continue. The permanent solution and this total disintegration we will preach to is the new country coming out soon. This Biafra. Now they come out soon. Now be the permanent solution to all this their shenanigan, all this their preaching, all this thing when they talk. Another thing I just they ask, we say, now, this one they talk, say, until they go there, they arrest our PM. Maybe they arrest her, maybe he can't face trial, maybe he can't face this, that. But the question, I just wonder, I don't know. The man where you won't go arrest, not be Nigeria. Is he a Nigerian? He has denounced Nigeria publicly. He tear his Nigerian passport. He tear him for this thing. Say he not be Nigerian, he be Finnish citizen and Biafran citizen. So which one be the arrest one? When I won't come arrest another man's citizen, they try for our country. I can't they look, say, I can't they ask, I mean not understand again. How you go finish now, go arrest Finnish citizen. You can't carry and come Nigeria, can't say you the trial. Nnamdi Kanu wanna go arrest. Now British citizen. Wanna go kidnap and they not be so na arrest am. Now kidnap and carry and come by force. If not be grace of God with that man. If not be grace, God that is with him. Maybe their plan is to eliminate him, but they can't because God is with him. God is with him. So they can't have that. They cannot lay their hand on him. They can do all their things they want to do, but to take his life, they can't try it. God is here with him. So they will continue to keep him while they continue to come. By the time they will realize it, we have already opened the door. We are already entered we don't enter the Biafra we will fight for. So I just keep wondering, how these people take the reason? I don't understand it. This one will come now. I know say this man don't feel already. Maybe they don't threaten and say they go sack him. That is why they go all this media, they take all this interview, they talk this, they cry here, they cry there, they cry in all this thing. Say, if I say your work not do. Okay, see not now. They go sack a whole community. Nobody's talking about that. No social media is carrying it. You will not even, they will not read it. People will they post this thing online. Who will they see them for media? We're not going to say they don't sack one community. These people will come, they live there. Indigenous people will run away come up from that community. The same thing, and they go they push all their soldier, all their ammunition, everything. They go they push and come our side because they know say the thing where they go to sustain, they for our country Biafra. What they go take sustain, to take buy weapon, to take do anything where they want to do, danger where they want to do, the money they there. They are there, then go get the money. That is why you see, say they ignore that their side. They want all the people and want to dominate that side. Then here, our side region, they want to dominate there too. That is why you see that they focus more on our side than that their side, and which as they are coming, they will be dying there. God have already assigned it. No shaking, no going back. Me, I don't even fear anything. Yeah, I may die today, but I know that Biafra will still come. He will still come, no matter what they do, no matter what their plan. They are failed already. Because this generation that is fighting this cause, that is handling this survey, our PM, with all his cabinet member, with all the minister, with all the agitator, with all the media and everybody that is hosting space, all of us, they know what they are doing. They know the right cause. And the right course is channel, even to all the administrators of the state, all the de facto government in the homeland. All of them, they are working. They know that this thing is coming. Nobody is doubting again. Nobody is saying, maybe they fit do now. Nobody is even afraid of it again. Say, I know will happen. Everybody is with what they saw, but what the government is doing. Everybody now don't believe, say, this thing is reality. Even some people will be say, I just they talk to them. Then some of them will come and say, Omo, waiting at the hear. Not true. It be like say it go happen. No. I said, don't be say it be like say it go happen. 2nd December, now we wait for. It go happen. Don't be just say they fear. I said all of them just they fear for nothing. Fear say, hey, this one go do. Soldier they come here. I say, remove that fear. Continue to preach to others. We don't want them. Make them they see. Make them they check our government website. Make them they check our media this thing. They see everything update. The thing where they happen. The thing one I want to know. I go see and there. So that it go boost on our morale. It go lift on our spirit up. If you get opportunity to come to X, come there, come listen to what people are saying concerning this thing. Una go fit get una moral, get the courage to preach to others, to talk to others. Everything go happen. Not be before we be say, you go dey fear. 1 year go pass, 2 years go pass, nothing is going on. But now we are seeing it that the reality is coming. Nigeria is shaking. The zoo is shaking. They are running everywhere. Even their CDS is running everywhere, running to all media stations, crying out loud about, because he knows say maybe they go soon sweep and come out, put another person there. No say they don't dey waste time. If they see say this thing is not working, they go sweep and come out, put another person there. That is why they go about, they cry. But you know the truth. You know wetin dey burn am. You don't want talk. Well, I will stop here. Maybe later I will come again. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our brother Mims Ventures, for that wonderful submission. You know, our worry sister, have opened the door for all of our people. Just pick up the mic. Broken bottle English, whatever you might call it. Take up the mic and say your opinion. Your opinion is important. Your local dialect, even if you don't, you can't even speak a broken so-called broken English or what have you. Everything is allowed. Your submission is important for our people to hear it, because ndị Igbo si na okwu a na-anọ n'afọ wee na-ajọ njọ. Those words that you have never spoken out, no one will pick an offense from it. So just say it so that we can learn from you as well. It's very, very important. Thank you so much, Means Venture, for that a wonderful one. And great David Nana is here. And if I use Ochuku, I welcome you. You're always doing the needful for our people. Thank you so much. Representative of John, representative of Wisdom. And before we go to Kama, I think I don't know who is first between both. Let's go to John, representative of Wisdom.
I think Kama was first.
Oh, is it? Oh my God. So,
I think
yeah,
Kama is
I think so.
before me.
Sorry
I
for
don't
that.
know unless he's giving me.
Let's go to Kama. John, just wait, please, because I wasn't looking when both of you guys came in. Let's go to Kama Israel first, and then we'll come to you, John, representative. Thank you for understanding. Kama, the mic is yours, my brother. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Judy Walker, Ugo, Frank, and all the ministers in the house.
Can you be a little bit louder more? Because
Yeah. Oh, is it a little bit down? Okay, hold on. I think it's okay.
Kama, I hope you're not speaking from where Tulumbu falling.
Oh dear, oh dear. You can imagine that. Old man, like,
Kama, we cannot hear you. We can barely hear
Kama,
you.
the volume is not that high.
You can barely hear me.
Yeah, it's not that high.
Okay. Let me go out and come back.
Okay. Meanwhile, I just wanted to welcome everyone that's on space tonight. Please continue to share the space so that we can get a lot of our people in, because everyone's opinion. And Wayama, I see you. Welcome. And everyone, Akukaria is here as well. Everyone's opinion is very, very important in this aspect, because what the government is doing, Mazian Akanamasi, what the government is doing at the moment, it's amazing, and we have to appreciate that, because we're actually lucky to have had someone like a Simon Ekpa who stands stood. Just look at Nigeria is running from pillar to post at the moment. They don't know what is hitting them. But at the end of the day, it will be too late for them to understand. He is hitting them and beating them in the language that they will not understand. Go ahead, come on.
Okay, I hope it's better now.
It's really better.
Oh, okay, all right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Judy Walker again. Thank you, Go Frank, and all the ministers in the house, and everyone on the mic listening. Thank you for always coming. It is an honor, and I really appreciate what you guys are doing. This is a part of the army that our PM, has assembled, and everyone is doing the needful. And that's why I'm always happy whenever I come here, and I can't appreciate you guys enough, because you guys are doing the needful. You guys are fighting from every angle. I said I don't end jobs only coming to listen. I also read comments, because there you can see what our people are made of, the kind of fire, the kind of expose, the kind of bullet they are firing to Nigeria and all their ancestors and all their
cohort. These people are no, they don't take no for an answer. Every one of the people that are always coming online, I thank you guys. I thank you guys. And one thing I observe online, you see that even people, the Sabo and all that, they are scared to their bone marrow, even to come online, to come and join our space. They are always scared because they can't stand the truth. They can't. Always, you see them, they cannot, online, unlike before. Thank you guys, and I appreciate you. Yes, Nigeria solution. Let me put it that way. Nigerian solution is Biafra. If they like, let them go up, go down, go side by side. The only solution for that dungeon is Biafra. If they like, let them keep in gibberish. That's their problem. They will keep dying every day. And the problem is the situation it will happen, and the earlier they do it, the better, because what is coming to them, what they are seeing today is just small. You can imagine their head of security, the highest security in the land, is crying. How much more when Biafra eventually decide to come out to them? Because now we're still defending ourselves, and they are having a leeway, always coming to our land. You can imagine when the Biafra army eventually unveil themselves. So let them do the needful now and stop running around, beating about the bush. Let them do the needful. There's still time. There's still time. PM have actually told them, that the only people that can mediate between Biafra and them is only Finland. So if they keep exposing themselves, listen to this man. This man actually said on the stage that they will do, anything to get him out of the way. You can imagine what a military general is saying on national television to get somebody out of the way. That is to tell you that these people are killer squad. They are genociders. They just want to annihilate Biafrans. And they've been doing this thing for so long and getting away with it because nobody is challenging them. The only person that mustered the courage to challenge them, they eventually kidnap him. They did not arrest him, they kidnapped him. They didn't kidnap him from Nigeria. They went all the way because they couldn't kidnap him from European soil because of the law, and then they find a way to lure him to Kenya and they kidnap him from Kenya. That is to tell you how these people think. They don't have anything good. Watch them on television, watch their journalists, all of them. They can never talk about the problem. Why is Mazi PM Simon Ekpa always shouting on, why? Why can't you talk about the why? You're just talking about a relationship between Nigeria and Finland, this, that. You think that everybody is like Nigeria. Nigeria is a dead zone. dead zone. What they don't know is that even the youth, the indigenous youth, are queuing in what PM is doing at the moment. They are queuing in. Before you see them, they come and do comedy. They are not doing comedy. They are waiting, the time that the order will be given, and all of them will descend to this Nigeria. All of them are calm because they are following everything. All of them, they are following everything. These comedians you see today, all this, all of them are following what PM is doing. But because of fear, they can't say anything. Because of fear, they can't do anything. But I tell you, if after December 2nd, you will see that it's not only going to be happening in Biafra land, it's going to be happening everywhere because the people are angry. They are not happy anymore. Look at that. Look at what is happening. Look at the so-called Democratic Day, or of a thing. What they're doing? People were shouting minimum wage. All this, nothing is working, and still these people still want to carry this thing. They still want to be managing something that will fall on the whole Nigeria and everybody will die. They still want to be managing it. There is no other solution. No other solution. Disintegration, complete dissolution of that country. That is the only solution. That is the only remedy. There is no other remedy. And for Biafrans, everything we are doing, simultaneously, all of them together are for the restoration of Biafra. So we cannot leave one for the other. The government are bringing all these things together because that is the solution. So while you are watching and preaching on X and everywhere on Facebook, remember your vote is very, very important. Very, very important. Remember that to support this liberation is very, very important. Your money is needed. We have to, not only to come and talk, we have to contribute, especially in this last day. More money is needed to defend our land. We are just at the moment defending our brothers and sisters down there. A time will come, we will start defending our border. And to do that, it requires money. So let's contribute. Let's do more. Let's give more. Let's make sure that we are supporting our PM. Why he's fighting, his dad, MNK, is also fighting from the prison, Nigerian dungeon, and he's fighting from Finland. And you guys are fighting from X, and others are fighting from from ground and from different places. Let's also support with our substance. Very, very important. Thank you so much. And I will leave it here for now.
Thank you so much, our brother Kama Israel, for that wonderful submission. And Biafrans understand now that the only hope that we have is the Biafra Republic government in homeland, in exile, and that of the homeland. We have no other option because that is just the truth. Just like what you were saying in regards to the so-called shambolic Democracy Day. That is the day that they killed, remembrance of the day that they killed so-called Abiola that they're celebrating June 12th. Who annulled it? Babangida. And then the man was killed in the process. This is gangsters. He was killed. And then they turn it around and say, oh, we want to use it to... The 6 million Biafrans, almost 6 million Biafrans was killed in the 67 to 70 genocide, even before 67. Have this, the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria have half day, or one day in 10 years, or one day in 5 years, to remember the people that was murdered. Every country that has similar issues like that of the Islamic State of Nigeria, they have such. But this is to tell you that these people does not have respect for us. Does not care about our people. The only thing they have remembrance is for their armed forces remembrance day. They did not want to believe that they did anything wrong against Biafra, and people actually accepted this. And this is an ongoing something until the bridge coming. And now that our dead heroes and heroines, they're being remembered every 30th of May. Every 30th of May. That is a big deal. And the so-called IPOB criminal, what have you, they try to use as a empowerment, so-called empowerment day. Can you all believe that? This is like dancing on the grave of dead Biafrans that stand gallantly against the enemies. It's just absurd, honestly. Not one day, but they are trying to tell us that they are celebrating. That's what the prime minister has told them. There's nothing like Democracy Day celebration or holiday, public holiday in the whole of Biafra territories, because it does not exist. We don't recognize it. You did not recognize almost 6 million people. 6. Obuzi Ofonye. And then you want to use trick, like our sister said, Kurukere people. You want to use trick to come and tell us that you are doing democracy. The democracy on what? Who has democracy safe? What have Nigeria achieved in the past from the time of amalgamation to date? What? Is there any big factory that Nigeria have created, like that manufacture up to, at least employ up to? I'm talking about federal level now. Is there any company that is indigenous in the whole of Nigeria region that employ up to 1,000 people? Where? Is anybody that can come up and say this? Up to 1,000 indigenous. I'm talking about local company. I'm not talking about federal government, so-called federal government or something. No, I'm talking about local company that have employ up to 1,000 indigenes of Nigeria. I'm talking about the federal level. There's nothing like that. These are criminals. That's why our government is doing anything to make sure that they get us out of here. Thank you so much, Kama Israel. And I want to acknowledge the presence of our sister at Mouthpiece of the Gods, Sir Williams, Enter Biafra, Uwadego, and the rest of the guys that's here. Samaniku Gentle Breeze, I think I didn't mention, I don't know when you came in or something. Everyone that's here, you're welcome. Please continue to share this space so that we can have enough people to come in so that we can do justice to this program tonight. It's very, very important that our people.
JD, you know the Awin is Awumbumi. I hope
Oh,
you're aware of that. The
I'm not aware. I'm not
AWIN
aware, but I've seen
with
the
a car.
this thing before. Ah, okay,
Yeah, that
okay.
is a deal. That is deal
You're
by
welcome,
himself. It's great work.
Awumbin. Because I've been hearing your programs on with Van Van Van. I didn't even know that you have because I didn't know this account or something like that. You're welcome back, my brother. They can only try to close our accounts as much as they can. I don't have a personal what do you call it? A personal interest with the, whatever account that I'm using. If you block this one, we follow this side. It can only cost another phone. Then another that will be 6 accounts. So all these things, it does not matter. They cannot win this war. At the end of the day, Biafra will still be here. That's the most important thing. Thank you so much, Kama Israel, and for that. Our co-host, if you have anything to add before we go to John, repository of wisdom.
Yeah, I just want to chip in this because there's a lot of our brothers here who need to give their contribution. Both, I think Akpan also, our brother Kama made mention of, this man coming on air, saying that you have to do everything to take our leader out of the way. They have been doing this, this year, and nobody, the point is that all these years, these guys have been doing this thing, and nobody have ever challenged them. But to their greatest surprise today, the awareness of our prime minister, his awareness that he made before he picked up the prime ministership, he did a lot of job for us to understand that these people are nothing but, they are nothing but a criminals. They are nothing but a terrorist, a full-blood terrorist. So you can understand somebody, my point here is that it's just like on their national TV, they made mention of how, including the Chamberlain and the rest of all of them in their TV, they made mention of fun how they killed the consul. And I keep saying it, and many people keep saying it. Anybody that heard about the consul, go and make your inquiries. What was your offense of Ikonso? Even in their national TV, they say they are so glad they killed their leader, the leader of ESN, some call it militants. But the world have come to, through our activities, the world has come to, to make a research. Who is Ikonso? What was his mission? And why did Nigeria kill him and be proud of it? And nobody asked that question. But I believe that the world are asking that question now. They are finding out that Ikonso was a man who come to defend his ancestral land in the hands of the jihad. Just that the replicant of Bronu and Zamfara and the rest of them never to take place in our territory. But these guys, including this Musa and the rest of them, was proud to come on air to talk about how they killed Ikonso and the rest of them. Imagine, for example, I am Ikonso. They will waste me for nothing. Today, he is sitting there saying that our PM should be taken out of the way. Why and for what? Just because the Biafrans, they don't want you to have a better life. They don't want you to live like a human. They don't want you to feel what it means to be a citizen of a country. They don't want you to live. You know, I wish I can take a video of one of the best countries in the world and make a video general and make interviews to some of these countries and their welfare, including everything around them, and present to Biafrans and see what is coming for you. What exactly is coming for you? Something special. But they don't want you to have that life. That is what they are trying to stop you. And that is why this monster of a guy is saying that our PM should be taken out of the way. Can you just imagine that? Again, I repeat it. The world himself right now is making research about Ikonso. What was Ikonso mission? And what did he come for? Because in 1967, Musa ancestors told them that he can label them rebels, the way they rebel our fathers. He can call them miscreants and spit it in the mouth of enablers who think that they went to school. Educated, illiterate bastards in our midst call themselves Biafrans, some of them that call themselves Biafrans. Some of the 0.1% of idiots. And they think that they can capitalize on that to waste all the great men that gods of the land are doing to us. This is what we have to put in stop. And that is why tomorrow is a fundraising. Everybody. I had my brother Minister Snow say it yesterday. The 50,000 men, even if you are not able to donate it, let me give you an example now because you have to be honest with the fatherland. Last week, I was not able to come up with my own $50, but this week I'm gonna give one. You know, just do it that way. I'm just giving you an instance. Just make sure, even if you was not able to meet up, you know that Saturday, if you don't meet up, the next week you just prepare to give double. This Ogaga Digide, if within time you go home, the government will take care of you. This is something that you have to sacrifice to do it, and we can be able to raise this fund. This fund, we need it. Imagine I am the one in charge having a fighter jet. Bro, I swear with everything I live for, I will level Nigeria by just in less than 24 hours. From Lagos, everywhere will be leveled. Anyone that left should go and produce with whatever that he can find, any artist he can pick up. Go ahead, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you, our co-host Ugochukwu Biafra, for that wonderful one. Thank you so much for that. And welcome. I don't know. I think we'll have to go to Awumbin first. John, repository of wisdom. I know your network is good. Please, let's go to Awumbin, then to Mouthpiece, and then we'll come to you, and then you have the floor yourself, please. If you can accept that, please.
Yeah, no problems, no problem. Let him
okay.
go.
Awumbi, if you're there, please, the mic is yours, and then we'll go to Mouthpiece.
Thank you so much, GD. What? How will I call it?
My brother, anyhow you call him, you know the same thing. I like the way Mouthpiece call him.
No, call him GD Wakri. GD.
DG Wakri.
Mouthpiece is which one?
Thank you. Thank you so much, GD Waka. GD Waka, thank you so much. And Chukwu Kikabiama will never allow your own to spoil. Mazu Gochuku Namoche Frank. Am I going to, forgive me, I will call all of you. There is nobody that I'm going to leave out here. One wound. Diokparun will never leave anybody outside. Mouthpiece, come on. What is sister? I salute you. John Ripo, Okman. Simon E. Amauche. Amauche. Lolo Nemuche. Anangao. Simon Epa. Adax Mazu Drake. Teddy Eme. Evin. Nwanyị ọma nne m ochie do tenie adị m ekele gị nwanyị ọma Claire ezigboto Claire ọsọndụ Kesi Obi otu nwa m anya nna m ochie do teno akụkarịa asa akagharịa ya ndewo nna m koma ya Shimon Sir Williams anyị hiri nne Ezebino Ụwade Enta Biafra David kamakwa Ochuko Simon
That's
Ekpa
Ezebinohia.
Bartholomew Ezebinohia Biafra Augustina Chizoba Freedom Mimis Biafra First at Biafra First Chukwu Emeka Ife Obiom Anyehila Pato Ben Wabo Elewem Anasta Toti Anyhirinne Bikon Anyhirinne. We are too plenty and I'm so happy to be among you. Nemoches and mine Namoches. If I didn't mention your name, please forgive me. I remain you are one and you are one. But even if you flog me, if I misbehave and you flog me with the right hand, you will still call me back with the left hand. Thank you so much, my people, for having me. And I would like to use this opportunity to say, may God continue to bless my leader, Mazen Namdekan. May God bless the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. May God bless his cabinet kitchen members, those that are supporting him in everything and make the work at least a little bit easier for him. And I will use this opportunity to say a big thank you to the people of Finland, that small country with big heart, people that fought a very gruesome war in the past to free themselves. They value what is freedom. And I believe it is in their DNA to support. And remember that history had it that they supported and they if it was easier for them to come and fight for Biafra, they could have come and fight for Biafra. When our people were going through that unprovoked attack from the Nigerian states, their cohorts, including my own country here, Ghana, after they sat down, presided over the agreement they signed in Eastern region, Ghana, here. Later on, they still joined. Simply because the imperialists that fought Biafra because of oil and gas, and never to allow Biafra after studying you and know your capabilities. They say, we will not allow these people a chance to grow. We will use these people to dominate them and to continue to impoverish their land. That is what we are going through today. Those that came out that time could not, and they left the job for you and I. And if you are a full-blooded Biafran and you say you are being wanted here or you are sitting in the fence, it will never go well with you and your generations unborn. We will not suffer anymore because God has called us to come and free my mother's ancestral land. Yes, I can stay in Ghana here. In the Upper East, we share border with Burkina Faso. I have peace. I have relative peace. In here, these armed headers, armed terrorists that are pretending to, graze their cattle, but what is behind their back is sword, death, and blood. We don't give them chance to do same here. We don't give them that chance to do same here. But in Nigeria, the zoo that is deliberating on cow today, shamefully so, that they value the lives of cattle to that of a human being. What an insult to the God that my ancestors worshipped, the God of creation, the God that created man in his own image, spiritual image, has been denigrated to a level that cows in the zoo, like Mazen Namda kind of called them, is now competing with human beings, freedom with human beings in a zoo. It's unheard of. And that is
Sorry, my dear, the food he gave us to eat, the food God gave us to eat,
yes,
that they want to equate to human being.
yes. What an abomination.
Sorry to for
That's
interjecting.
okay,
Sorry,
my
my dear.
sister.
God.
That's okay, my sister. That's okay. Eh? They denigrated God himself. And you want me to support such evil, such entity? I will not. I will not. If it lies within my powers, with the little expertise that they also trained me on, I could have destroyed it long time ago when I was even serving. But I was just a lone ranger in the midst of the wolves that were surrounding me that time. Apart with that also, I was excelling, knowing fully well the ingenuity and the love, glory that he has planted in the Biafran people, or anybody that carries that blood of the Biafran people. I progressed. Within 7 to 8 years of my journey in that army, I became a warrant officer. Unheard of. Unheard of. Because I perform wherever they put me, I perform. I distinguish myself in such a manner. It wasn't me that was doing it. It was your blood that I got from you people, the Biafran people, the Igbo tribe where my mother comes from. It is you that gave me the power to excel in the manner that I did when I was with them until I left 2004. I could have done so many things against these people because of what they did to my grandparents, my uncles and aunties, cousins, nephews, and nieces. I could have done something, but I was just a lone ranger in the midst of these people. Therefore, if you are a true born of Biafra and you want me to come and tell you, to come and support, contribute, to deliver that our land, the Biafra, and our people from the hands of these enemies that doesn't want us to benefit anything that God has placed under our ground, then you are a fool. You don't even, there is no need for you to live because you don't value peace. You don't value freedom of your own people. You can only be a person. You can only sustain your dignity as a person if your freedom is intact. Without your freedom, you can never make any headway. That is why people are fighting tooth and nail to be free in anywhere, in any strangulation they find themselves. Freedom is one thing that cannot take away. And when you look at the DNA of the Biafran people, you know that they don't even need to come and begin to participate in it. They just need freedom to express themselves. That is what they need. They don't care because they will do it themselves. They know how to do it. It is in their DNA. And this is what they saw in you, all of you, men and women. They know you better than you know yourself. That is why they know. They say, no, these people, we will not allow them. We will not allow them to spring up from the soil, mustard seeds. Mustard seeds. That is what I call the Biafran people. They do anything that they want to do and they do it well. The world recognizes them. Mind you, if you come to the tribe, the richest tribe in Africa are you people. Is it by coincidence? The people that they killed, irrespective of how much you have in your account, after the war, they seized them and gave you 20 pounds. Is it by coincidence that today you are among the richest tribe in the world? Since God has blessed you so much, what are you going to do to free your father's land, my mother's ancestral land? Do you still want someone to come and tell you, my brother, my sister, my uncle, my auntie, my father, my mother, come and join? It's so sad to see the elites, the so-called elders in Biafra land, to sit down and begin to validate, trying to be politically correct in everything, trying to please the oppressors that has killed and put us where we are today. If not, I don't think we will be fighting today. It's so sad to see them do what they do. They are now trying to play the third, not just the second fiddle, but the fourth fiddle in that place. And I do not know how long they are going to continue to extend this hand of friendship to a known enemy that will not even allow you to come out free. They captured our leader, Mazen Nambekano, thinking that that is going to stop. But God have it in it. They don't know. Uche Chukwu, Uche Madhaburu Uche Chukwu. Uchemade, if the heart of man were that the heart of God, Mazen Namdekano would have been dead, and Simon Ekpa, there will be nobody like Simon Ekpa that would take over from him. But Uchemad Aburuche Chukwu. And that is why we are here today. I support all of you. The total disintegration of that British franchise called Nigeria is the only solution that is going to uplift the people of that make up that country, that zoo. If not, then there is serious problem. And for those that have known this and refuse to fight, doom is waiting for you in the near future. But as for Biafrans that have taken up this fight, I believe that God will use them to free the rest from these hands of this murderous element that doesn't know anything. These people that don't know anything, I mean to say, but blood and the taking out of the taking off, the killing, the destruction of life of people, and the restoring, encouraging the life of their cattle. We cannot live with such people. And that is the reason why we must double our effort. If God has blessed you enormously, my brother, contribute enormously, because you are fighting for what your generations unborn will benefit from. I thank you so much. And may Chukwu Kikabiama continue to bless all of you in everything that you dip your hand into. May He enlarge your wallets so that you will be able to contribute and give us peace of mind and the strength to continue to fight these enemies until Biafra comes. I thank you so much for this privilege, and may God bless you. I rest.
Thank you, sir.
Please don't go away. Don't go
Thank you
away,
so
please.
much, our brother Awumbin, for that wonderful submission, and welcome back, because it's been a while. We haven't seen you. Me personally, I haven't seen you in our spaces for a while. Even someone asked some time ago, and then I think it was Noso that was saying that you are on YouTube at the moment. Any way we can use to fight these people and chase them out of our land, we have to do it. Just what you did. You honorably left the Islamic State of Nigeria terrorist organization called Nigeria Army because you have honor to protect. Unlike some of them that are stupidly, sheepishly following them, and they will all go back in body bags. We are not missing what, just like what our Prime Minister have been saying. Because that is what is going to happen. You are coming to kill our people. You might as well bring your body bags along, because that is where they're going to end up. Carrying arms to defend yourself against an invaders and against terrorist organization coming to kill your own people, it's not it's supported by every country. It's part of your freedom. Because if you don't do that, then you will be killed. Forget about what they said. I don't want to name that book. When they slap you on this side, they turn the other. The person will just cut off your head. Because, okay, you want before you can maybe retaliate, it has to be 77 times. Come on, are we even kidding? How possible that will even be? 77 times, even 15 times, it won't even happen. So it's just a story. But at the end of the day, see me, I see you. AK-47 versus AK-47. That is what is going to solve the problem. The total disintegration of Nigeria, it will be the permanent solution of all these crises that have been ongoing. Only in Biafra land that we haven't been seeing that. Kudos to our Prime Minister and government. They are doing the needful. Thank you so much. You raised a lot of issues. We'll go them line by line during the course of this submission. And welcome back, my brother. I wanted to go to Mouthpiece, but what is it? It's like you want to make it a quick one. Then we'll go to Mouthpiece and then John Repository.
Yes, a very quick one. I want to ask Win Ubi Okpara. I just want to throw this question to you, please. I forgot to ask you on Ugo's platform. Please, you know, my brother just described you that you left the zoo, you know, because of your mother's love. Let me put it that way. If shove come to shove, because you have experience, like you said unheard of the way you were being promoted because of the kind of experience you have. If shove come to shove, and PM want people like you, will it be available to come and represent us? That is the only question I ask for you. Thank you, Gigi Walker.
Thank you, Warrior Sister. I will answer it with this proverb according to my mother's dialect. Anon shiko ana atai no shi. You cannot eat a crab in the secret. I am always open. And this is not the first platform that I use. I said it in Dr. Damage's platform. If need be, I wouldn't want what happened in the past to happen to us, because we lost a lot of people. We lost a lot of people. And that time we were unprepared. We were unprepared. Our people were not ready to fight that war. For most of the things, these are from the testimonies of those people they call Godo Godo in the north that I met. Some of them were 63 NEAs. 63 NEAs. Those that joined the army in the 60s and the 50s that fought us, that fought my people. They spent so much money to train me. In Russia, in North Korea, in Libya, and within Nigeria. And I have taken part in most UN peacekeeping operations. And I know what we know. And we are many, not just from the zoo. We are many across, if need be. And I don't pray for it. I don't pray for it. War is disastrous. But if need be, if it is inevitable, I will leave my family to defend my mother's ancestral land. And that is the promise that I make any platform that I go. And I sure that I will do that. I will not sit here because they said, yes, I am free in my father's land. I am so free, like a bird. My wings are so light to fly. I can travel from Accra to Upper East, Binaba, Bolgatanga, my hometown, anytime I want, without nobody chasing me, or without even having the thought of, oh, maybe I will be kidnapped on the road. The road that's supposed to be joyful when you are traveling is now a citadel of evil in Nigeria. That is not how it is here. But remember, whatever that affects the eyes will definitely affect the nose. That is my position. And I will not be happy to sit here, whereas my mother's land, ancestral land, is burning, and I will be here, lamenting. No. If I don't know, I will say, and I will still go for them to teach me. And in this case, I know already. If we just to go there and begin to do practice what I know how to practice. Thank you so much, and God bless you. I will come. That is the assurance I'm giving to you. I will come. I will come. Thank you.
Thank you, our brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, our brother Awumbe, for that answer. Already we know, because I think someone have actually asked you this question, and you've asked Prime Minister as well in one of his program, and then he assured you and asked you to do whatever you need to do to support the coming of Biafra. And that is a good thing, because you rightly said it. Musa said that this kind of fight that they are witnessing, they have never witnessed this before, which means they are unprepared, and we know it. The government know it. They've been saying it. Because Musa was lamenting that they go to villages and then they try to, ask the villages if there's anything going on, and then they said no. And then when they turn around, and then the villagers to go and bring the weapon that they were looking for, and then they shoot all of them. They said they haven't seen this kind of thing before. And that is what the Prime Minister is saying, that he's going to teach the Nigeria in the language that they will never understand. Remember, it was the dead Buhari that made that comment. Why then Twitter suspended his account? He was actually, it wasn't like it was him. It was those people that was using his the imposters. They were using his name. They made that comment, but now the whole thing have turned against them in the language that they will not understand. That is what the British is using against Islamic State of Nigeria, and they will never understand it, even until 2nd of December, when the redeclaration of the independent state of Biafra will be announced in Finland. That will be the shocker, because already the one leg Tifunubu, whether he fall or he didn't fall, if someone was telling in one of the programs that his glasses fell off too, and then they have to go and pick the glasses, and then he hide under the DC and put up his glasses. One of the machine, those so-called mobile police machine they were using for parade, the fuel finish. The fuel finish. Zoo is, like things that is happening is like Nigeria is a laughing stock. The fuel finished in a whole parade in front of the dignitaries, so-called dignitaries. Fuel finished, and the man resorted to pushing the back. Unbelievable. That's to tell you the state of the. In one single show, the president tumbled, and his face was very, very red because they can't rush into France from there, so they have to wait until the program finish. He was seeing black and blue. Unbelievable. That's to tell you. And there's a spiritual something in connection to that. The person that was announcing his name was about to say that Tinubu was born on the so, which is a lie, and that's when he fell. He's not even a Yoruba man to start with. They are lying, and the ghost of land is with whoever that in the head of the Islamic State of Nigeria as an entity. That's why that punishment will continue with them, whether it's a sabotage or not. We do not care. Like one of our someone's submission said that maybe he was thinking that maybe there's some Monepa people hiding somewhere that he was thinking, oh, he can't remember where to put his one leg that is remaining. That he tumbled. He's a laughing stock. They were making a joke of him here in the country I live in the TV. I can't even believe it that they were saying it. So that's to tell you the kind of place that Nigeria is. Nigeria is gone. It's finished. That's the end of it. Because they kill Abiola, so-called, and then they use his name to do democracy. And then whatever that's happened to them, bad luck to them. Amade had take control of the whole thing. Thank you so much, our own I won't be in a question that our worry sister asked. At most, please, let's go to you before we come to John, representative of Wisdom, and then to Akpan.
Thank you, GD Wakri. Please underline it, everyone. GD Wakri. I greet you, my brother. I greet you, Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu, nwunye di m. Ugochukwu, I greet
Bia at mouthpiece, where
My
wire.
brother, nwunye di m Ugochukwu now. He's always talking
Otu
about
one
me.
more is
Ghana go
listening.
in Finland. Ghana go see in Finland. Don't worry. We have
Eh?
you.
Otu one more is listening.
Otu nwa nwa- wow. My brother Frank. Anyways, please, you co-host, you are doing. Whose mic is open? Whose mic is open? Oh, please mute it because mouthpiece is speaking. Oh, mute it. I don't want to be hearing another voice. Actually, only the voice of mouth.
It's one particular group that
Ugochukwu.
that
Ugochukwu. Yeah.
thing. Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway, okay, okay. Please, I greet you, the host, the co-host, my sister, worry sister, David Nana, John Repository. Thank you for allowing me to speak, and my wonderful brother Awin. You remember that Ghanaians, and that is when it's your mother's people you I think you come from, isn't it the way the custom and tradition? Yeah. So please, you are from you are our own. From our Biafra Morogi, so you are our own. So ndị Ghana abịakwa na our side cha maka I aha bataya pịakasịa ha. Ịghọtago? So now, please, I greet all the ministers, everyone, all my brothers and sisters, my lovely, lovely ones. Please, I greet each and every one of you, all protocols observed. I don't want to use, I don't like to waste time so other people can speak, especially John Repository, who gave me the time to speak. So now, Awin has touched almost everything. I don't even know where to start again. So I'm going to go another angle. I heard that this our leader MNK bill again. Nigeria. How many times did I call you? I see that ijiji anaghị anụ ihe na-eso ozu ala n'ili. Ọkụkọ anaghị anụ ihe a na-eji ịma na-anụ ihe n'ife. Ọkụkọ anaghị anụ ihe kwa Nigeria. They keep rigmaroling, going, round and round. You see MNK, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That is going to be the Waterloo of Nigeria. Because if they don't leave that man, you are talking about the second coming of Christ, or second coming of Messiah, or second coming of the son of Chukwu Okike Abiyama, and you touch him. You have, in fact, they don't know that that this has created demons in all of us. Everyone who have been sweet, Nigeria has made all of us demons, and those demons they're gonna see, And look at them. Every time you see this Musa coming on, so Musa is now a celebrity. A soldier celebrity coming to all the television. So Musa is no longer a soldier. He's now a celebrity. And in fact, they had better just give Musa information minister. That is they should just give it to him, because that is what he's doing for Nigeria, trying to showcase Nigeria in a good light when he's only destroying, making a mess, embarrassing Nigeria, the whole of Imago, Etiti Igwe Mmadụ. In fact, the whole world, he is embarrassing the whole of that evil entity. In fact, the only small respect they have has been torn to shreds by Musa. They think that they are doing Biafra. Look, can you imagine? the Fulani terrorists are causing mayhem, annihilating all the indigenous people in the north and taking over their lands and properties. But Christopher Musa, is like the what happened to Middle Belt, all the things that all the Plateau people that have been killed because of Gowon's the evil of Gowon hasn't taught Christopher Musa anything. I don't even understand how he answers Musa and answers Christopher, because Musa is a Muslim name and Christopher is a Christian name. Because Otielukuna one leg in Christianity and one leg in Muslim. I want to ask.
No, Matt, sorry to come in here. Musa is Moses in Hausa language.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
In Hausa, Musa is Moses.
Okay. Okay. Thank
Yes.
you.
He's a Christian. He's a Christian.
I know that's why I said it, because his name is Christopher.
Yes.
So and for you, I won't Hausa language or Fulani language. So anyway, thank you so much for educating me, my brother. You see, and he is there promoting in fact, he is signing the signature for the Fulani terrorists to keep taking over all his people. Remember what our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said: we withdraw them to the east, and if they manage to be alive to go back, they will not find their place again, because their place has been taken over by the Fulani marauders. So, if he is always there talking trash, talking about, in fact, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has taken over the airwaves of Nigeria. For you to now know that he is their nightmare, and this shows us that, in fact, if they're talking about Simon Ekpa every day, the world is listening. Don't take it in a bad way, my people. Don't take it in a bad way, because that is our leader said that if they don't, one day they're going to talk about us. Oh no, Biafra, and they are saying it using their nemesis, because our prime minister is Nigeria's nemesis. We are. Imago, oh, na press their neck, ne press very well. So, whatever you can do to support, make sure you do support. I heard that the Afonjas are now entering Biafra, going buying land, getting paying for flats and all that, secretly before the 2nd of December, that they want to come in, because then it will be hard for us to chase them out of Biafra land, or to ask them for their residency permit or visas and all that. So they are secretly entering Biafra land. I want to tell all the Biafra angels, so open your eyes, and those who are in charge of homeland, because these people are already coming into Biafra land when even before our redeclaration. They are now entering because I heard some of them were saying they support Biafra, they support everything, they want to come and get their own this before Prime Minister Sina Haman Bata, because they fought against us getting Biafra. So they want to come in, those who support Biafra secretly. So for everyone to know it, so I don't want to take too much, so much time here, but please, I want to use this opportunity to welcome back all those people who are following DOS. I don't know if any of you, when I started hosting space, was during DOS time. In fact, that was why they wanted me to be in information department, but I was doing it as a hobby, That time I print flyers and I do everything. I know all the people that I trained to host space, you know. So I want to welcome all those people who fought me, who reported my account, who in fact all the ones that attacked me, they are now coming back to follow me. Manahawa, all of them were the ones who attacked me during that time because they say, oh, you cannot go and follow Mazi Simon Ekpa. You are working for DOS, blah, 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 blah. You are supposed to be under the government. I say, I follow the truth. Immediately, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said, follow Mazi Simon Ekpa. In fact, I didn't waste time at all. I entered. I followed him. They kept on attacking me. There's one guy here. He was one of the worst people that attacked me. His name is Patu. He is with us here on Space. If you look, because I still blocked him. I can see that I just saw him here. You know,
At
so
mouthpiece,
I want to
later
tell.
maybe we discuss that because there's sent to be a lot of fans. Oh, sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, I just want to thank all of those people who have changed their mind and come to follow us. That's all I want to say. You guys, thank you so much for me the mic. May Kokika keep blessing us.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much at mouthpiece, and thanks for understanding.
Jedi,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
I just want to check something. Yeah, thank you, Mapis. You know, they did not come to follow us. They come to do the needful and save the ancestral land. They are not coming to follow us. We are not looking for follower. That is, they need to, you know, they came to rescue the ancestral land that is under siege in the terrorist hand. And, you know, is there, we don't need to tell anyone because the stage has been set. Just like the news that was coming from Aloy Jimako, the Niger Delta Avengers said, you know, they give the zoo 14 days to release man. This stage have been said. Everyone have to wake up, and they try to explain that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not just a leader of the people of the southeast. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they understand his play. They understand what he's working. He's working for the good of the people. So he is the leader of the whole former eastern region called which is the Biafran state. So everyone is getting it the way it is. So if they are changing their mind, my dear people, you are not coming to follow us. You are coming to save, to rescue ancestral land. And that is why all of us are here. We are not here for anything to come and follow me or I follow you. That is the point I just want to make. And thank you, Muyedim, as you called me.
Thank you, Nkewunye Dekwe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ugochukwu and Mouthpiece of the Gods for that. And John, repository of wisdom. If the mic is yours, and thank you for being patient and 3 people in front of you, and you still accepted. Thank you so much, my brother. Before we go to Akwan.
Yeah, hold on. All right, you guys can continue. Jide Worker,
Yes, go ahead.
All right, Jide, thank you, Frank and Ugo. Thank you very much. It is a very good thing. You guys are doing tremendously well. I don't want to take too much time. I will rather go straight to the point. And what I want to say here is this. I'm directly going to speak to the people we know as the Afonjas. And the reason why I want to talk about them today is nothing but all the things they have done against us. They have brought another deadly weapon against us. What kind of weapon did they bring? They brought a weapon of mass destruction. They created a dangerous media in order to spread false information against us that will lead to massive death of Biafrans. And based on that, I want to warn them directly on behalf of millions of Biafrans. Enough is enough. I want their parents, Yoruba devilish parents, to warn their children against false information, standing on our ways for freedom. We have never fought them. We have never come across their freedom. We have never done anything to jeopardize their freedom. And I want their children to warn their parents. And I want their wives to warn their husband, and I want their husbands to warn their wife. All of them should desist from fighting against Biafra. I want the world to hear this. I know they are listening anonymously. I want United Nations to hear what I'm about saying. And I want EU, international community, anybody that has anything to say should talk to the Yoruba people. I want Sunday Igboho. I want Wole Soyinka. I want Ganiyo Adams to warn their people to stay off our matters. We have never fought against their freedom. Freedom is fundamental right of every human being. They are killing us more than the Fulanis because they are laying the solid foundation by which people were killed, by spreading false information. Failing to bring out a balanced news is more dangerous than the people that are carrying out the killings in our land. And I want to say to them, enough is enough. They have burnt our markets that made us lose billions of dollars. They have destroyed our properties they gave us C of O's. They destroyed it. They are indirectly chasing us away from their land, forgetting the fact that the resources that is sustaining them is coming from that part of the world, or that part of the, call it, zoological republic. Please, they are drawing the first blood. And when we retaliate, it's going to be very, very disastrous. They are drawing the first blood. I want the world to know that Yoruba people are drawing the first blood. We have not done anything wrong against these people. It is not a crime to say, I want to govern myself. I don't want to be with you. There is no law against that. A man and a woman live in a house at a particular time. Either the man or the woman says, I don't want to continue with this union. And the court will honorably do the right thing by dissolving that marriage. Now tell me why a group of people are wanting to compulsorily force people that are over 80 million people to live with them, doing everything humanly possible to making sure that our fight is truncated, not minding the number of people that are being killed in that struggle. So I am warning Yoruba people, if they are listening here, go and warn your people. When we start, you are not going to see Lagos again. We will bring it to ground zero. I repeat, we will bring Lagos State to ground zero. What you people are conjoining, what you people are manipulating, the false information is bringing about the continuous bombing of innocent people in Biafra land. Stop. I repeat, stop. Enough is enough. Our hands are clean. Our hands are clean. When we come after you, we're not going to look back. And in a million years, we're not going to have regret of anything that may come up. Jidewak, I stop for now. My heart is heavy. I don't want to say much. Thank you for
Thank you,
giving
my
me the
brother. Thank
opportunity.
you so much, John. I understand what the point where you're going. I really understand it. You know, exactly. I will support this, my brother, to also say that I believe that anyone that have Yoruba people, send this message to your friend, colleague, Those of you who married to them who have a half or quarter family who don't give a damn. You married to them, you have a cousin that auntie or daughter. These people is worse than Boko Haram, coronavirus, HIV joined together. You know what my brother was talking about now? If you watch Arise News this morning, when the last man that spoke in Arise News before they went to a business crap, they talked there. The man was trying to point out something very, it's not similar, but very vital about so-called criminals they call political jobbers, moving with 100,000, 20 cars. Immediately, Chamberlain said, okay. These guys, the same channel TV they use propagate how bad Eastern Security Network is. The same channel TV they will be there. These guys are just there. They don't have a human in them. Once they bring issue of the Fulanis, they will paint them white instantly. They are scared to speak about them. But once you bring out issue of Biafra liberation, once you bring issue of anything that will be beneficial to Biafran people, these guys will twat it on the ground. Just because there is enablers who make themselves, who go to lie down to the caliphate. Those who come to meet Oba and sing a song of his name. And the man standing in front of them telling them how we throw the Igbos, which is the Biafran people, into Lagoon. And they smile about it. The same thing my brother is saying here. Every shop, these our brothers paid someone, a contract was taken, everything. But these guys doesn't give a damn. They use their media to propagate everything evil. I think it's a time to put a movie for Yoruba people because it's so disgusting. You see people from Lagos stretching hand of fellowship to someone in the east and leave Togo, who is just one jump. You are Yoruba, they speak the same language with you. Enough of being nice. My sister married to Yoruba, Yoruba married to garbage. That was the only sentiment Sheyilo was saying last time. I married to Igbo, my wife is a. God damn it, take her to your village and keep her forever. These people have caused us so much pain. They don't give a damn how many millions of people die in Biafra land. These guys, the arrows and the weapons they have is worse than gun, AK and the machine guns and fighter jets, which is that media just to propagate lies, falsehood. Once you bring the Biafra issue, these motherfuckers, the way they will deliberate on it in a forceful way, and you have never seen Biafrans here saying evil against the Yoruba people. Now that you will see them trying to amend their evil, try to cover them up. The point is that if you have a Yoruba person, warn the person because they don't have what it takes to face 10 Biafran people who are determined to level everywhere because they don't know what they're in for. The same people was the same Fulani came to tell them that their problem they have in their life is the Igbo. That is why you see grandson of the one useless boy in UK. He was there making gesture before the coming of our PM. All of them some of them have hide their faces now because they know that all could be over. What my brother just saying here now is a very vital point because the weapon the Yoruba have against us is worse than AK-47. They are the one pushing all this crap. Tell me a reasonable human being that will stand in front of Musa and allow him to speak in all kind of garbage. Musa was in front of Shehu and said that they have to do everything to take away our PM, to take him out of the way. This Shehu of a guy never asked him, can we just go and find out? Can we just talk about this Simon you are talking about? Why must he be taken away? These are not human beings. These are monkeys. When you take baboon, Nigerian baboon, Yoruba stand number one. Number one. I don't give a damn what anyone. If you relate to them, I have a lot, and you're gonna send a message to them. Warn your people, because when you bring this doom to your place, I hope you are ready. Because there are so many things some of us know that this doom when it comes to you. I hope you'll be able to manage it. But I believe that it's worrisome. I thank God that my brother raised this issue because he knows what he's talking about. He is 100% sure of what he's talking about. It's those who don't know how the weapon Yoruba have in their channel TV, TVC. You see a useless person conversing that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu has to agree to one Nigeria, never to speak about Anything that saves the life of our people to be released. Who the hell are these? Who do you think they are? Because you have the weapon of destruction, which is the media. Well, I have to. My brother JG, go ahead. JG, are you there?
Sorry, I thought I was muted. Thanks Egochukwu, and thanks our brother John, representative of Wisdom, for bringing that up. You know, like I don't know, like you rightly asked, I don't know what the problem with this Yoruba people. You know, we are not here to, to talk about other ethnic group or whatever, but this handshake is getting to an elbow. It's time to call what it is. It's time to call spade a spade, because the way these people, I understand they control the Islamic state of Nigeria media. Let them have it. We have no issue with that. Our leader, Martin can have said this several times, and that of our PM. They can use their media and propagate and do their propaganda against the government of Biafra, and that of, they refuse to call him, except one of them. This the our prime minister, he said the Biafra Republic government, a prime minister of IPOB. Which kind of nonsense is all this nonsense? Prime minister of IPOB. Does anything like that exist? But these people, they are doing all this just to tarnish it. They will force them, that their mouth that bend, they will call that name the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and give him the respect that he's doing. But we don't even care. They can call him any name he wants. Like he said, it does not matter what he call him today, but what he will call him in the next 5 years to 10 years time. That is what matters to him. So they can do whatever they want. But all this one, like our sister Mouthpiece said, that they're going to buy lands and whatever. Illegal migrant will be chased out of Biafra land. These people doesn't even understand what is coming. This is a country that have a database system. Yeah, will be game. It's not that something that you just walk out across because you think that you know some village people, that you will go through their village and then come inside Biafra land. My brother, my sister, if they caught you, your name is not in anything, and then they ask you, when did you come in here? What is their address? People think that, in Islamic state of Nigeria is a lawless country. You can kill somebody in a street called Amadi Street here, and the next street is Okunna Street. And you can go to the next street and live for the next 10 years. Nobody knows, because there's no data system. But that is the different, that is what Biafra is bringing.
Sorry, my brother. That one is nothing. I don't even want to talk about, because it's just a single policy. All of them. You got those houses under Zoological Republic. The document is invalid. So just a simple policy. Most of us live in a country where policies change like a weather, like a clothes. They change it against the people. I know countries have been inside that the policy, once they change it, you just bend all your business upside down. That is just a minor thing to do. Just go ahead. That one is not even an issue.
Exactly. It's just for them to understand, just like their president today. He's from Guinea Conakry or what have you. But he's the president of the Islamic State of Nigeria. That will never happen in Biafra. Not even that. These current politicians that come from Biafra land, that's gallivanting, that have either contested or served the Islamic State of Nigeria, will not have anything to do with politics in the new Biafra. They can sponsor people to try to cause anarchy and what have you. The law is there. The law will be sacrosanct, and that is what's going to be superior above everyone else that have to do anything. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I just wanted to highlight on that. I think Akpan Anaga, and before we go to David Nana, because they knocked you out twice already. Is Frank still active as co-host or something? Because I can see from here, it looked like he's still having the same issue. Akpan Anaga, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Go
Good
ahead.
afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon, J.D. Walker. Good afternoon, the ministers present. I want to talk more. I don't want to talk much. I just want to talk little. My word don't used to be much. Yesterday, I was listening to Tinubu. Tinubu said that he didn't fall, that he was dancing a Yoruba music called Dobala. Dobla. So you can see that Nigerian is a clone. Nigeria is not a country, and nobody said truth here. The whole world saw it. It was addressing. I think it was the Oka text, UD text for MK, make that post. Where Tinubu said he didn't fall down, that he was dancing Dobla, Yoruba Dobla, that people think he had fell down, he didn't fall down. I want to go straight to the topic of the day. Topic of the day said, total disintegration is the permanent solution for all. Of course, yes. We can't continue like this now. Just like when you are using water to mix the oil, that doesn't blend. Jesus himself said that you cannot use a new wine and put in old bottle, that it will burst. You can't use an old cloth. You buy old cloth you have been using for donkey years because the thing have eaten soap and is weak. You now go and carry a new cloth and give a tailor to sew. When you want to squeeze that cloth, it will get dirty again. This new one will tear the whole cloth out. So we cannot shift the boundary. The answer is total disintegration. We have tried for something years. Fortunately, I was a victim of those Kwashoko children. I was in the bush. I had cassava, apple. We grind it the same day, use palm kernel oil, mix it the same day, boil it the same day, pound it the same day. We use the same vegetable liver of apple and make soup in the bush. I was there at Ikoyi. I suffered all these things. And when we came back, we thought it was over. It wasn't over. For 60 years, for 60 something years, it wasn't over. How can I? So the answer is this prayer that God have answered us. This is a prayer answering God. He have answered this prayer and gave us Onyendu, gave us our Prime Minister, Nwakibea. And Nwakibea begin to pilot the affair. The information we are getting here now is that Alebe Ejugo, Umuazu Ejugo n'obodo. What I'm calling n'abalị. And I'm n'obodo Ejugo. And I'm na-ahụ ha. So already we are there. We are in our place. By the way, in Aside Kainlahachi, are we going back to do what? These our men have suffered for 3 years in the bush. Are we going back to surrender to them and carry our answer and give them? Why are we going back? Are we going back for them to come and flush us in a second? Why are we going back? Are we going back for them to come and shoot us inside the river? We cannot go back. Like I said yesterday, we have crossed the Rubicon. We are the Rubicon already. And on the Rubicon, the action itself. So 2nd December, we will propose dates. But I'm an here in Mwago. Nezibaya Nazuno Bodo. They have to say that Igwante. Gani Kodondanta, which means when you put your ear on the ground, you hear the band of the ants. Ndanda Kwikoro. The ants carry bands, they play the band. But if you're not attentive enough, you know you stand there, the band will pass. Unfortunately, to our people didn't buy the idea, not much. When I begin to think about it, because when I came another city to tell people, look at what is happening, they say, have they started voting? Say, yes, that since February 1st, that the first verse have passed. They say, we didn't hear. When I come to realize, to analyze this thing, I now found out that God don't use crowd to do something. During the case of Gideon, a lot of people volunteered to go to work. God picked only 360. My fellow Biafrans, let not your heart be troubled. The battle have been won. This battle is not our battle. It's the battle of the Lord. We are the people of the Lord. God ordained us. Like MNK said, Biafra is going to be the last miracle of the world. Not even the generation, of the world. The last miracle. And don't again, you see it. Most of the checkpoints on those on have been cleared. Most of the places have been decided. Everywhere they go free. We are feeling it. We are sensing it. We are touching it. We are solely for us to walk at the street of Biafra with our flag. And okay, na 2nd of December. My brethren, you people should GCK, Fasia Jugike. Tomorrow is fundraising. Like we have said here. That fundraising, the widow's mind, TG. And we're here. It's nothing, but that widow's mite. Mpekele nse wo nse. Bring it down here, bring it. Tinye ya. Onwe ihe ọ ga-eme. The Bible said that you should cast your bread upon the river. After so many days, it will come back to you. This is the real meaning of casting your bread upon the river. Put it there. Bring it. Tell your people. I begin to tell people in my village. I went to the village and put the structure. And the structure is in place. What I do now is every morning I ask these people, how many people do you record, you register? He tell me. How many people do you register? He tell me. How many people, they tell me how much they register. And those people that have come with their mind, we have told them to start paying registration fee. It's 500 now, it's not much. And they are trooping in. So people now begin to, the little that God wants to use to emancipate us, God are using them immensely. So I want to use my mic here and encourage everybody to be strong. The Bible said they that are strong, the people that know their God shall be strong and they will do exploit. And you people have known our God, the God of heaven and earth, and you are strong in him, you believe in him. I want to bet you the result is positive, which is exploit. It's a universal report, result. Be strong, know your God, be strong, the result is exploit. That exploit is what we are going to do, and that exploit is what we are going to achieve. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to talk. Thank you. I use my mic here.
Thank you so much, our brother, for that wonderful one. Thank you, Akpan Anaga, for that wonderful one. In summary, to your submission, you did say something, and that actually catches my attention, which is our brother here, Uchku Biafra, our co-host, was the person I've heard that. He's been saying this for a very long time. We even have a program that we did long time ago, a couple of months ago, in regards to that. That the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, Mazi Simon Eba, is the prayer answer of Biafran. We have been waiting for that prayer. You know that when someone is praying for something, Chukwokike, can you help us and do this and do that and do that? And then, just like what Onyendu said long time ago, that he went to the wall of Jerusalem or so for prayer, and he asked Okike that he need men, he want, and Okike tell him to relax, that the time is not yet then. Because Onyendu was surrendered by 97% or 99.9% of criminals. But at the end of the day, when that
Criminals.
time comes, and now Simon Ekpa and his team is here. And part of their team is we, those people, the genuine ones, that is here, defending the interests of France. And we are here at Onyendu to finish the race. And that is what is going to happen. 2nd of December is sacrosanct. No man, no woman can change that day. Thank you so much, our brother Akpan Anaga, for that wonderful one. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you. Sorry, I want to correct that. That name is Okpan.
Okay, Okpan.
Okpan, O-K-P, Okpan, O-K-P-O-N.
Sorry for that.
Thank you so much. Even the Bible said that when we pray, when we do the will of God, let us be patient. This is the time of healing. We are the time of healing, reaping of that in that answer of prayer that we are praying from 60s. This is the time that is coming. 2nd December will be a history. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much, Anaga, for that. Thank you, and I'm sorry for butchering your name. And I want to welcome our sister Helen Peters, 555 Vision, Emeko Ragu. Thank you for bringing here Shimon and Shima Okoro and the rest of the guys that came in. Please, guys, continue to share this space so that we can get enough people to come in. We are here. We still have a lot of time to go. Time, not like last week. I can't believe that I'm almost 100%. I don't know where this strength come from. I've been sick for that many days now. But, oh my goodness, this Biafra something, there's something inside this Biafra something. I'm being honest with you guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you guys. And I think David Nana, before we go to Ibabushi, because David Nana, they keep kicking you out. Make a submission. The mic is yours. You're welcome, my brother.
Thank you so much, JD. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for keeping us occupied and keeping the zoo in check as well, making the saboteurs, the fungers, and all the evildoers in that contraption to be at their edge. I really appreciate you, JD, our Onugochukwu. I salute you, Frank. I appreciate you as well. All the ministers in the house, I doff my cap for every one of you. All the government functionaries in the house, I salute each and every one of you. Our leader, Mazen Nandi Okukano, I salute you wherever you are, my leader. May Chukwu Okike continue to empower you, strengthen you, and give you the zeal to take us to the finishing line. The Prime Minister, Mazen Simon Ekwanjoku, we have seen what you are doing. The Biafran people are proud of you. The government of Biafra, the cabinet members are proud of you. Every indigenous person in that contraction, irrespective of where that person comes from, is proud of you because you are not only speaking for Biafrans, you are speaking for every oppressed person in that contraction called Nigeria, just like our leader was doing when he was here with us. So I salute you, my Prime Minister. Carry on. I salute everyone who is contributing towards our freedom. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to replenish your purse. Thank you so much for what all of us are doing. Yes, total disintegration of Nigeria is the solution, is the permanent solution for all. Of course, everybody in that contraction, you don't need to be told what is the solution to Nigeria. Only those who are idiotic, only those who are foolish, only those who cannot read between the lines, only those who their brain has been bastardized, only those who drink the Fulani cow meat, who were trained with Fulani cow meat, cannot distinguish between a permanent solution and a temporary one. Nigeria is a time bomb and it is exploding. At any minute now, Nigeria will explode to a very drastic disaster to all the indigenous populations. I want to come from the angle of our Diokpa Awumbimi. If you are a Biafran, it doesn't matter whether you are a Fulefu or you are a Sabotua or you are a Biafran, and you have listened or you listen to this space later on, and you had the submission of our own Awumbimi. Awumbimi made a very important point and a very important pledge. He said, if he is called upon, if an opportunity comes for him come and defend his motherland, that he's going to do that without even blinking an eyelid. If Awumbimi can be very proud of his motherland, not his fatherland, if Awumbimi can wholeheartedly come out and tell you that he so loves his motherland that he knows that his fatherland is Ghana, but his motherland, he so cherish it that he can leave his fatherland and come to defend his motherland, then you must be idiotic, you must be foolish, you must be stupid. Whether you are sitting on the fence and you are sabotaging the liberation, the restoration, and the freedom of that your motherland that you are going, the land of your ancestors, that even when you die, your corpse will be buried in the land of your ancestors. And you are an Igbo man. You are a Biafran. Whether you are from Igodo, whether you are from Isoko, whether you are from Isan, or you're from Ishekiri, whether you are Igbo, you are Neoma, and you are here sitting on the fence. The Fulanis are ravaging your communities and taking it over. The Fulanis are destroying the natural habitat, destroying the crops, trying to change the demography in your own ancestral land. Your only concern is the proceeds that come from the land. that the Fulanis are giving you partly to use and better your life for the meantime. That is what you are out for. You don't care about the permanent solution to your own community, to your own state, and to the life, even when you are not here. You forget that when Biafra comes, even when you are gone, your children will benefit. Your children will be the owners of the land. Your children will have a say in what happens in Biafra. You forget all those. What matters to you is the natural resources, that the contract that you get while still in Nigeria. That matters to you. Your ancestral land, your mother's land do not matter to you. You are so concerned about the benefit you are getting in a contraption that it's killing your people. A construction that does not respect you. A contraption that have hated you right from time immemorial. A contraption that the Afonjas cannot compete with you on a level playing ground. That is why when you talk about Biafra, they run so mad. When you talk about Biafra, they kick against it. They try to do everything humanly possible to degrade Biafra. They try to do everything humanly possible in any propaganda that they can carry to make sure they demean that name Biafra. And you are a Biafran. You are not proud to stand against these people. I'm telling you, something is actually, I don't know the color of your madness. I don't know the color of your brain, but your brain is very dark. You are not fit to be called a human. In fact, you are not fit to be called a Biafran. You are not, because Biafran people are reasonable people. Biafran people read between the lines. Biafran people are a special breed of humans who can dictate evil even when it's far away. Like our brothers said, the Afonjas, their problem is very, very enormous. And the only thing that can solve the problem of the Yorubas is the integration of that Nigeria. Because they think we are their problems. And that is why we are exiting Nigeria. Because a Yoruba man cannot say anything good about Biafra. And you come to think of it, how did they now love us more than we love ourselves? How are they now talking about, oh, our seat at home is destroying the economy of the same the Igbos? You are not, you are Oduduwa. We are Biafran. So how does it now concern you whether our economy is being destroyed or not? What is your business? I am trying to, I really want to really understand why these people are so immersed in affairs of Biafran people. Why? What is actually their problem? I can't really understand. The Nigerian state, the contraption Nigeria have given it all to you. As a matter of fact, the Fulanese are husband, you are wives, or the Fulanese are wives, you are husband. You have married, two of you are husband and wife together. You have all your seaports in Lagos. All the airports, international airport is in Lagos. Wharf is in Lagos. All the international companies that supposedly supposed to be in the land that they are milking oil from is in Lagos. Everything was given unto you. You are enjoying the proceeds. You are enjoying the criminal activity. You are enjoying the everything about Nigeria. You are enjoying. We are not complaining. We didn't come and say, oh, we must divide Lagos. Let Igbo man take half. We are going to take half. Yoruba take. No, we didn't say that. We didn't say, oh, if you don't make us president, we will not. We didn't say that. As a matter of fact, you have been romancing with the Fulani for a very long time. Nobody cares. But that which we want is to make sure we separate ourselves from you so that you and Fulani can go to honeymoon as long as you people can last in the relationship. And you are now coming to tell us, oh, how much you feel that we hate ourselves, how much you feel that the activities of our government is affecting our people. Where did these people come from? We have crossed the Rubicon. In fact, if you don't know what is Rubicon, we have reached a point of no return. No return. That is what Rubicon is all about. We cannot return. This journey must be completed to its conclusion. It doesn't matter what we get on the road. If we get you on the road, we match you and pass. That is it. There is no two ways about it. We have got to the point that we are so proud to lay down our lives for Biafra to come. Every Biafran that you see on this page is ready. I am ready to lay down my life for my children to enjoy tomorrow. I am ready. And that is what you see us doing here. So it doesn't matter whether you own the media. You can use your media to propagate all manner of evil against us, to paint us black, paint us yellow, paint us red, don't paint us white. We don't give a damn. But we want to remind you, there are funjas in Yoruba land. This life is omnimious. This life is just like Chinwetalago. This life is omnimious. You people think that by creating all this false narrative against Biafran people, it is going to dissuade us or going to stop us from what we are doing. It's not going to stop us. Rather, it's going to embolden us the more. It is going to give us the strength. Because for the fact that you people are speaking so ill about us, that means what we are doing is really hitting you people hard. And we know that because of our exit, you people will have the Fulani to contend with. So therefore, you want us to remain in that evil entity with you, to continue to suffer and smile with the Fulanis. We sell hell. No, enjoy your one Nigeria. Allow us to go and enjoy our Biafra. And you are also kicking against it. What is your problem? The Fulanis, they are funjas. What is your problem? Focus. Face your lane. Face your lane. The Yorubas, wherever you people are. If you listen to this space and you have a Yoruba friend and you are Yoruba, we say face your lane. We are Biafran. We are a very proud race. We are a race that cannot phantom evil. We have seen the evil activities of the Nigerian state with you, the Fulanis, with you, the Yorubas, against our people. And we said the best thing for us is to exit that contraption. And there is nothing you people can do that can stop us from exiting, because even while we were still with you people, we did everything humanly possible all around the states in Nigeria. We develop it, we bring our money, we bring our resources, we brought in our energy, we make sure that we would like to inform you, the Fulanese and the Yorubas, that Nigeria belongs to each and every one of us. But how did you pay us back? You pay us back by sabotage. You pay us back by intimidation. You pay us back by annihilation. You paid us back by terrorism. And you still want us to continue. You denied our people the right to live. You denied our people industries. You denied our people good roads. You denied our people good hospitals. You denied our people everything that can make a people not to talk about the suffering they're passing inside the country. You deny our people that, and you still want us not to shout. You beat us, and you say we should not cry. My dear, this generation of Biafrans, we are so educated. We are so exposed. As you understand, there is no planet, no nation under this planet Earth, no country under this planet Earth that you can't get us. We are everywhere. And when we go, we bring our expertise, we bring that which we know how to do best into the communities, into the states, into the countries of our residents. And that is why we have been able to prosper in anywhere, anything we lay our hands upon. And now we have decided to go and put that prosperity, go and put that knowledge, go and put that expertise in our own nation called Biafra. Why you and your husband enjoy your one Nigeria, you still say no? Then wait for us, because we are going to make sure we destroy you and the Fulanis together. If you are a stumbling block against our progress, against our restoration, against our freedom, as our Prime Minister said, we are going to match you and pass. We are so fanatical about Biafra. Nothing can change that fanatism that we have about our nation. The earlier you people understand that, the better for you. At the onset, we thought that you are clamoring for your own nation. We didn't know it was also Takia. You people we are using. Oh, Martin Nandekano, Oduduwa, Martin Nandekano had this, had that. You praise our leader. And after you come against our restoration, then you are not part of us. Don't praise our leader for us. Martin Nandekano is our leader. Martin Simon Ekpa is our prime minister. They are Biafrans, and every nation that cannot stand because of oppression, there are people who made it possible. And Nigeria cannot stand because of their oppression against our people. It doesn't matter whether the Yorubas are there or not. Nigeria can never stand. We are exiting that Nigeria by thunder, by fire. And it's going to happen this year. I didn't say next month. I didn't say today. I said this year, 2nd of December, 2024. If you stand on our way, we are going to crush you, and Biafra will still come. So what is the problem? Please, face una lane. Oduduwa, face your lane. Yoruba, face your lane. Because we, Biafran people, we already have our destination. And 2nd of December 2024, we are going to get our destination. Thank you so much, JD. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, our own brother David Inanna of BWOC, for that wonderful submission. You did say a lot of things. You hit the point on the nail, at the head. You know, like like what you were saying in regards to everything is in Lagos, because most of the whole embassies and what have you and companies is in Lagos and Abuja. They started relocating them a couple of years ago to Abuja. That's why this criminal Tinubu drug baron went and start bringing most of the whole thing back again to Lagos. When people started, especially when our government exposed those issues that they have between having a parallel government in Lagos and what have you. This Tinubu, every one of us, most of us here know it, haven't been sleeping in Abuja. He only go there. In most of the whole live broadcast and whatever he's doing, except this one, they willing him to Abuja only for them to set trap and then he jump. You know, like it's kind of a. It looks like it's something. You know, one of the our what was his name? Upman was talking about they were bringing excuse now that Tinubu did not fall. It is not surprising to anyone. These people will completely see what is white and they will claim in your presence they will tell you it's black and then they will try to prove it to you. That he was dancing whichever music of Yoruba dance. Someone that fall and roll, and you can see one of the so-called ADC or whomever trying to help him because of Nigeria, the criminal country. If it was in the West, this thing they will have to question whoever that done this. It does not matter how the whole thing started. They have to know who and how this guy got to this extent. But the NTA or channel or whomever, they cut the place. They cut that because I wasn't expecting it. They cut it, and now they are trying to claim that he did not fall. We were not surprised when people were killed in Lekki Tollgate protesting for the NSAS with their own flag, with the Nigeria Islamic State of Nigeria flag. They killed them. And then Lai Mohammed, Mr. Lai, came in the presence of the journalist and told them no one died. And it was later, it was years later or a year or so. And then they asked them to come and take the dead bodies that is still in the mortuary or whatever, or they're going to do mass burial. This is Islamic State of Nigeria. It's a lawless country. So anything is possible. The only solution to the problem that is happening in the Islamic State of Nigeria is a total disintegration, because that will help every indigenous people of the land, the real owners of the land, not these Fulani people. That cow today is dragging citizenship with its own so-called Nigerian citizen. Cow is the number one. If people doesn't know it, they have to. Cow is number one citizen of Nigeria before you can talk about a human being. So it's there for all to say. It's either you follow our government, or maybe they will drag you to Biafra. And then if you're not interested, then you can go. You can go else and live with the Fulanis. Good luck with that. But at the end of the day, the interest of the most people, the most population, we are talking about 30 million plus, and the government have not even released the new data yet. They were printing 20 million voters card the other day. You can imagine what is coming. At the end of the day, Biafra will be here and no one can stop that from happening. Thank you so much, our brother David Inanna, for that wonderful one. Ibab, I think Frank is having an issue. Frank, are you there? I've sent you a message a couple of times. You haven't spoken all this while. I think you're having a problem with your network or something.
GD
Maybe.
Wakri, sorry to interject. I just wanted to add this to what you said. Look, the Nigeria is like a man who caught his somebody on top of his wife, and the man on top of his wife is saying, "Oh no, we are not doing anything. Oh, it is. I'm just trying to put cream on the body. I'm a monsieur. I'm a missus. I want to just she paid me to just massage her. You know, I'm not doing anything. Deny you, Koro, and the film is there, the video is there. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nke Masaja Akwa. Thank you so much, our sister, for bringing that up. Nigeria is where pig can fly in the delta, and that's what our brother the first have been saying all the time. So anything is possible in the Islamic State of Nigeria. Frank, I don't know if you're there. If you look like you're not there or something, I have to bring you down and probably bring our minister Otunwemoya in place of that, because we need second co-host. And I think you have been having issues out. You're in a meeting or something. Ibabushi, the mic is yours. And this guy that is requesting your profile, it's a little bit suspicious. Please, I'm going to give you the mic. ST and not getting the mic, please. Ibab, mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, JD Work. Thank you, each and every one of us. Thank you, all the Genutri from Biafra. Thank you,
JD, you can
everybody.
give him mic. Maybe it's one of our brother who just get a new.
Okay, we'll try him.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my
just
brother.
leave him for now. Let's see. Ibabushi finish. Go ahead. Sorry for that.
I will suggest, before I to my topic, I will suggest whoever, even the person that we have not seen before, give that person an opportunity to speak so that we know whom she or he is.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll do that later.
Moving, please, my greetings to our officials, our government officials, those that are here and those that are not here. I say, may your days be long. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you, our spring leader, wherever you are. The Biafrans and our ancestors are solidly behind you. Thanking you as well for making us waking up from our lost glories. According to our topic, before I go straight to our topic, I want to say something about what the previous speaker says, and after the previous speaker, about the Yoruba. From every indications, these people has been problem to us. As many of us, those that are acquainted with history, even before the war and after the war, at the end of the war, it was same people that piloted the affairs of the finance that ended up in giving our parents 20 pounds. They confiscated all our monies. They privatized every company in Nigeria. Who are those that bought it? The Yorubas, the Hausas, and the Fulanis. Because our people just came out from war and they confiscated our money. So none did not reach us. We did not have access to any of them, any of all those investments. These people, Nigeria is the only place whereby there is about 6 seaports in that so-called Islamic country, but it's only one in Lagos that is working. These are for the benefit of some Yorubas. Nigeria, as mass Nigeria is only 4 airports, and all of them are in Yoruba, 2 in Yoruba, the rest are in the northern part of Nigeria. But we, the Easterners, none of our own is functioning. These people, the one that affected me, I owned a property in Lagos, and one of my property was among those that destroyed. And I borrowed the loan from a bank, more than 150,000 millions. And I used one of the property as a collateral. After the destruction, the bank wrote to me that I should keep on paying the mortgage that I'm paying every month, because every month our agreement, I have to be paying 1.3 million every month. So after the destruction, the bank waited for me. I didn't pay. They wrote to me, that's why. I told them that you are having the document of that property, you can keep it. Since then, for the past 4 months now, the bank have not heard from the bank. And I believe the same thing applicable to many of those that owns the property in Lagos that was affected. They thought they are destroying our business, destroying our property, without knowing they are also destroying the economy of that evil contraction. Where are we going to start counting? These people, they have done a lot to us, a lot of damages that can never, they have destroyed the fabrics that host that evil country. So
Ibabuchi, sorry for interjecting. Keep your document. They will pay. They will pay. All right. All those people they destroy their property in Lagos, their funders will pay. Don't worry. Let's get Biafra first. Just keep your document. They will pay.
Thank you. Thank you. Noted. We knew. So those many of us that are above 50 years here, we can remember how many industries there in Biafra land, early 80s. All of them, 99.9% of them, none of them are existing now. None of them, they have deliberately closed all of them. They have deliberately destroyed all of them so that me and you will be forced to relocate. Either we go to Kanu or Lagos or Abuja or Sokoto. These are the deliberate act. But God so kind, our mental toughness has been increased to an extent. Any one of them, if we dare remember them, we destroy everything and start afresh again. Please, our people, this is the time. I know all this thing they are making is distraction. We have had enough from them. We have seen their anus and discover it's only shit. It's only stool that is in their anus, nothing else. They are saying their president did not fall. They don't know there's a spiritual meaning in that fall. that means automatically the Nigeria has fallen apart. That motorbike, whatever they are using during their democracy, whatever, cockaboo, they don't know. The meaning of that is Nigeria can never move. Nigeria is stagnant, and anything that is stagnant does not have life. That is exactly the meaning of it. So Biafrans, we are marching forward. We are moving. Nothing ever. We are just like a moving train. No one blocks the moving train without getting crushed. All what we need is total freedom. And it's only freedom that we make headways, both the Yoruba to the Yorubas, both to the Hausas, both to the Fulanis, both to the other part of indigenous people. Because we can never, our own diversity is dangerous diversity. And we have been telling the Britain, if Britain cannot live in peace with Iran or Iraq, how do they expect we Biafrans to live in peace? With the so-called people that dishonor human dignity, the so-called people, government that sponsor terrorism, that sponsor cows to eat the crops of the farmers. They are talking about hunger. They are talking about, are they not the one that contributing to the hunger, scarcity of food, by sending the Fulani cows to eat up the crops, to chase away the farmers? All these are deliberate acts just to impose poverty, impose economic jihad, to impose hunger in the land in order to suppress the indigenous people. But they have failed woefully. Musa is talking about Musa. He's not ashamed of himself. It's an insult to do anything that has to do with military. That is exactly what Musa is representing and presenting. Musa has become the Nigerian president or Nigerian supposed president. Where has the president of the Nigeria gone? So that Musa will come out every time, start mentioning about our prime minister. This is a very, very disgraceful. These people, they don't deserve anything. Musa is talking. What happened to those that in a country whereby they say there's no war? What happened to those Benue, Plateau, and so on and so forth that are in, they call it ID camp? Is there any war in the country that will make those people, those indigenous people, to left their land and start living in ID camp? We must ask this question to Musa and let the international community know about this. Although they already know about it, we have to start fronting all those pictures. We have to be presenting it to the entire world. Let them keep seeing and know why. The reason why Musa should come out and start talking trash. They have disgraced themselves, disgraced everything that hold that country. So they have Nigeria has become laughing stock to international community. It's very, very shameful. What we need is our total freedom, and that shall we get. It's a tax. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our brother Agujeba Ibabushi, for that wonderful submission. The Islamic State of Nigeria is getting the hit.
I've submitted.
Thank you so much. The Islamic State of Nigeria is getting the hit from our Biafra Republic government and exile Prime Minister.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Am I coming out loud?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can.
You finished your submission already, isn't it?
I've submitted. Let another person goes up, please.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ibabushi. It's
These
like
people, they are nothing but idiots.
Yes, it's like Ibabushi cannot hear me. Let me just mute him from here. I think he couldn't hear me. I'll probably have to.
And remove him from
yeah, so that he can request again. Thank you so much, Igoshku, for that. Like Ibabushi.
It's like. 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 the criminal agent of Islamic Nigerian terrorists, they are attacking. And very soon they stop me. They stop me from picking for the past 4 or 3 days now. They can't stop the moving train.
No, they cannot. Ugochukwu, can you just take him out so that he can request again? And thank you, our minister, Otunwa Maya, for coming on the mic. I think I did send you this before. I know that you're busy. I decided to give it to Helen Peters. Helen Peters, please, before we go to Obioma, Helen Peters, please, if you can unmute your mic and greet Biafra. Thank you for accepting the co-host.
Thank you. Thank you, our host. God bless you for what you are doing. I thank every one of you, our minister. I appreciate you all. My beautiful sisters, they are all here. I appreciate you, mouthpiece of the gods. I appreciate you. You are here. Sister Stella, I adore you. You are welcome. I appreciate every one of you. I see everybody is ready for this freedom and nothing can take us back. According to the topic on board, total disintegration of Nigeria is the permanent solution. Of course, anytime I am commenting on anything, the first thing I commented is divide Nigeria and save lives, because that is the only way out. Nigeria has become a death trap for humanity, and the world is just looking at it and turn their eyes away. It is so bad. You understand? Why is Musa crying? Musa knew very well that the north has been conquered. He knows that the agenda of the Fulanization is ongoing in the north. Schools are no longer existing in the north. Musa is not worried about that. Lives are being lost every day in their numbers. People are being buried in their numbers every day. Musa is not worried about that. Why is Musa worried about Biafra land that is peaceful? Can somebody tell me that? Answer me that. Why is Musa so head bent on bringing Biafra down? Just because he wants to accomplish what the enemy have told him to do, because he was killing the Fulanis who has taken over his village. Now they have hold him to his brokers. They hold him to his brokers that the only thing we need to do now is to bring Samalekpa. You have to bring him down so that we'll put him where his brother is. You understand? That is the mission they have given to Musa. And Musa has failed woefully. If you expect the rest of the world, like you said, the Europeans, they are enjoying democracy, and you expect them to come and join you in your killings, you that have confessed to the whole world right now that you are integrating, you are recruiting Fulani terrorists, the Boko Haram terrorists, the ISWAP terrorists into your army. You confess that before the whole world, Musa. And you expect the world to come and help you for the means that you have created, that everybody is trying to protect themselves and their people. Oh my God. You have just made the biggest mistake of your life. Nobody is coming to the help of Nigeria. All they knew now is Nigeria must be brought down for every indigenous people to have their own space. That is what the world is speaking now. Musa, if you don't know what the world is telling you, the silence of the world means something to you. You should understand this. There is no amount of threat. There is no amount of killing. You are tired of killing Biafrans. Keep killing. We will keep dying, but our Biafra must come. As you are killing us, we have already resolved that we challenge your terrorists that you have recruited into the army. And that is what they are doing every day. Every blessed day, you continue to terrorize the civilians, the indigenous people living in the land. You continue to terrorize them with your gun, with your ISWAP and Boko Haram terrorists. You go to their villages, you burn down houses. The other day, you went to our village, one of our village, you burned down more than 100 houses without even knowing how would those people survive. Not to talk of the lives that followed. And you think all this thing is being hidden before the world? No! They have all those records right before their faces. They are seeing everything going on. Musa, you are just a fool. You don't know what is going on. You are the most stupid person I've ever seen, because all the evil that you are perpetrating in that Nigeria, the so-called Nigeria, you are killing your own people in military. Which part of the military that, like my PM have asked you, which part of the Europe that you are seeing today that military is holding roadblocks along the road, along the street, in everywhere they go? Which part? Can you point it out? Where are military killing their own people? Which part? If such country existed in this country, in any part of the Europe that we are today, it will never last 24 hours. Do you understand? So all that is going on, you think the world is not seeing you, and you want to use brainwash on them. If they are enjoying democracy, why are they not allowing us to? Where is the democracy that you are enjoying in Nigeria? I want to know. Even the day that they said the Abiola died for democracy, you see arrested people that wanted to protest. Is that the democracy that the so-called Abiola died for? You were still arresting people. The ones you kill in Lekki toll gate and everything in Essence, just because they want to vent their anger. That is part of the democracy rules and regulations. You kill people with their cold blood. You kill them. You kill children. You kill the youth. You kill even passers-by that were not even in support of the protest. You kill them in their cold blood because they want to voice out their anger against you, the military, that you are killing them. You should stop it. Yet you went again and still continue to kill them. You think the wars have no record of all this? I am so ashamed of you, Musa. I have my people here listening. Our people, they have know whom they are. You are Nisoko, you are Nurobo, you are Shekiri, you are Igbo, you are all Biafrans. And by the way, the name Biafran did not just come out of the man that they said he named it. He took it from the birth of Biafra that has been existing before even the amalgamation. Do not think we don't know our boundaries. We know everything about us now. It is no longer hidden. You know, you have already erased the history away from the colloquium of the Zoom. But right now, we have our own history. We can tell our children who we are. We can tell our people who they are. Even if there is those that are still bringing out their head that they are not part of Biafra, they will all be dragged into Biafra, because if not, we will all be doomed. And we will not wait to perish before Biafra will come. We will continue to support our Prime Minister, the Odogu, the Agbadagburu. We will continue to support them. We will continue to support them. We will continue to support him. With our finances, we will support. You said you are coming for us in Europe to come and arrest us. We are waiting. We will support with our finances. We will support with whatsoever you want us to support with. You understand me? So go and continue to be crying like a baby to the world. If you are a military, you should know your job. Your job is to defend your territory and not to kill your citizen. Thank you very much. My people, are you the man for now? God bless every one of us.
And you too. Good. Thanks so much, our sister and co-host Helen Peters, for that wonderful one. STNW. I've respected you a lot. I'm going to, if you request for the mic again, I'm going to block you because you left your mic open. I was just wondering. I was just watching you to see what your action is. I gave you the mic and you left your mic open and you were interrupting someone that was speaking. We don't tolerate that here. You have to follow the protocol. This is Biafra Republic Government in exile. We're not here for a joke. Okay. Take the mic and then unmute your mic and let's hear what you've got here, because you left your mic on twice and I muted you and you mute again, and I muted you and you mute again before Ugochukwu remove you, I believe. Please, we're not here for a joke. Okay. Thank you so much.
Don't leave such person without picture.
Exactly. We just wanted to give him the benefit of that, but he came here. He started unmuting his mic. I muted him several times, and he keep on unmuting his mic. We don't tolerate that kind of thing here, please. Unmute your mic and let's hear from you. STNW. Unmute your mic. Let's hear from you. I'm going to block your account straight off now. You got 5 seconds to do it. STNW. Unmute your mic. You see that he didn't meet his man because he has for distraction, and we don't allow such thing here. We don't allow such here because we're not here for a joke. Thank you so much. Obioma Elekweshi, the mic is yours. Before we get to Mazi Ave and then our minister Otumwamaya. Obioma Elekweshi, are you there? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, JD Waka. Good afternoon, Gochuku. Good afternoon, Helen Peters. Good afternoon, every one of you that is here to Wamanya. I'm sorry that I can't mention all of you. Mouthpiece, my sister. Good afternoon, David, Nana. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm really happy to be here today once more with you guys. I bless God with the tenacity you guys are keeping with this space. I'm really happy. And m ekele onye ọbụla n'ime unu na-abata na ihe a because unu sịrị anyị kwuo onye ọbụla chọrọ ikwu asụsụ ọ chọrọ ịsụ ka ọ sụọ mụnwa na-achọ ịsụ Igbo mgbe ụfọdụ ịsụta English ahụ na-ekwechikama n'agbanyeghị na anọ n'obodo oyibo bete ọ ka mma na mmadụ kwuru nke ọ ga-aghọta ka onye ọzọ m ga-aghọtakwa ma ọ bụrụ ndị m ga-aghọta nọ n'ike nke Chukwu. Asụsụ dị n'iche n'iche, ọkwa mba na-atụ n'olu n'olu, onye ọbụla ga-aghọta nke ya. M na-ekele unu niile, na-ekele Chukwu okike abịama wepụtara anyị ndụ nke ụbọchị taa, na-ekele onye ọbụla mbatara nụ ma ndị bịara ka ha nụ ihe ha ga-eburu pụọ ga-akọ eriwe, ma ndị mbatara nụ ka ha bịa kọntributo ụzọ ndị na-asị Chukwu okike abịa ma gọzie unu niile. Biafra abịala, onye ọbụla atụ n'ụjọ, onye ọbụla atụ n'ụjọ, Biafra abịala. Mana ihe m na-ajụ ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ bụ na abịa ha na-ekwu na-asị IPOB, ka ihe IPOB mmiri ya bụrụ na ha ga-ekọwa ihe dis IPOB mmiri, ha ghọta na IPOB abụ only society or group of people gathering together. N'ihi na Maazị Nnamdi Kalu nne this our agitation, our movement or IPOB, o mee mistake na ha bịara hijack ya bịazie tinye ya n'ụzọ na ọ bụ ndị mbanyere na court tinyezie ya as if na ọ bụ courtism, na ọ bụ IPOB mmiri. God forbid. We are Biafra. Ka anyị hapụgodịrị this IPOB or only Biafra, maybe the world will listen to us more than IPOB. My brothers and sisters, I'm really glad of hearing each one of you, your submission about this, our redeclaration of Biafra, because we are redeclaring Biafra. We are not agitating anymore. Biafra is being existent before the creation of Nigeria. Even though it wasn't named Biafra, but it was Eastern region part of contraction called Nigeria. I'm really happy most of the times. It pains my mind and my heart bleed whenever I meet some of our people here in UK, in my workplace. Where are you from? If I told them that I'm from Biafra, they will laugh at me. Biafra is still Nigeria. I told them, you can claim whatever you want to claim. You can be wherever you want to be. I'm not in Nigeria, and I can't be in Nigeria, and I haven't been in Nigeria because I don't know what is the meaning of Nigeria. What I know is that I'm Igbo. I'm a Biafra. I don't know anything about Nigeria. The question I want to ask these people called Yoruba people, before, We were thinking that Yoruba nation, Yoruba nation, they are declaring their country, Yoruba nation. Unfortunately, ihe ahụ ndị Igbo tụrụ n'ilu si na ndị Yoruba ofe mmanụ na ha dịka ncheke. Ya bụ na ụnụ ahụ na dis agụlọ, anyị na-akpọ ya agụlọ, dis na-adị ka lizard na-anọ n'abalị, na ijide ya aka ọgbụrụ ọdụ ya gawa ebe ọ na-eje, na ọ bụ ihe ndị ofe mmanụ ndị kpọrọ onwe ha ndị Yoruba na ihe ha mbụ. Unfortunately, most of them they are like that. Unfortunately, our people trusted them and they didn't. Oh God, I want to ask them if I thought that when the capital of Nigeria was in Calabar, if I thought that that capital of Nigeria that is in Calabar, as I had, continued to be like that, and all those developments they have here now in Lagos was in Calabar, can they be happy to be in one Nigeria? I don't think that they can be happy to continue being one Nigeria. They could have separated long time ago. They could have separated to be their own. Musa left what Yoruba people destroyed all the properties of Igbo people in Lagos. They don't talk about it. Arise TV don't talk about it. They don't even mention anything concerning the destruction of the properties of Igbos in Yoruba and Lagos. No, it's not their concern. Because they are not human beings. Igbos are conquered people. We are conquered. God forbid. We are not conquered. Ojimna Alajoya. They think that they are holding us tight in the ground. They're still holding themselves. They are crying. They haven't started. Musa, you think that your Nyash haven't been revealed? That you wanted to do COP to take over as a military man? That's why you are coming up to defend yourself, to defend so that the people will not know what you hide before wanted to do. That's why you are covering yourself by coming to be shouting. You want to arrest. You want to arrest. Come arrest now. Come, let's see. Why can't you lead? Go and lead. Go to Finland by yourself. Not sending anybody. Go by yourself to Finland to go and rest. Oh God. Musa, the land of Biafra will not spare you. The land of Biafra will not spare you. Go and ask questions. You won't live to see. You might live to see Biafra declared, and you God. Only God exists, and God will definitely see us through. And we ourselves, we have started to big the bam, and we are behind our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Every blessed morning, every night, I put him in my prayer. Nothing will happen to him. Nothing. Unless God is that, unless God is not existing anymore, unless the God of Biafra have died. So all of us will die then. But if God of Biafra have risen up and has put in each one of us the spirit to rise up again, definitely Biafra is within 6 months. It's not more than 6 months now. 5 months, and they will hear us. They will know that the time when our PM wanted to do this, what do they call, Finland thing we did last year, they didn't imagine that it will happen. Until everything happened, they say, wow. The same thing this time, they will say, oh, We were thinking that these people are not, doesn't mean what they are saying, and the world will recognize us. Definitely, the world will say, yes, let these people be. So shall it be. My brothers and sisters, I thank each one of you. I'm happy for the encouragement. Many people are coming here to encourage so that we will not obi anyị aga-ada mba, anyị aga-ama jijiji, onwe ihe ndị iro ga-eme. So far as Mazi, our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa is in Finland. Chukwu okike abịama, chi ndị Finland, chi Biafra, Amadioha ga-protect ya. Ọ ga-adị ndụ, declare ya Biafra. Nothing will happen to him. The same thing to our Hamadike Mazi Nnamdi Kalu. We come out from that dungeon happily and embrace Simon Ekpa and tell him, thank you, my son. You have done it. God bless each one of you, my brothers and sisters. I love each one of you. Hoping very soon we will meet each other and enjoy ourselves and celebrate and say, wow, are you the one called Obioma? I will say, yeah. Are you the one that called CD Waka, Ugochukwu, Helen? I will shout, wow. I'm happy. Thank you, each one of you. I love you. God bless you. God bless you and keep you for me. Thank God. We move. A bomb.
Airborne,
Abatobie.
Rugged.
We love you. We
airborne.
love you, Abatobie.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Rugged.
Thank you so much, Obioma. Thank you so much, Obioma Lekweshi. That was a wonderful one. You know, our Worry sister was the one that introduced this today. In her earlier submission, she said that if you want to speak anything that, as long as Biafran can hear it, just speak it. Say your mind. Because, just like the submission of our sister Obioma Lekweshi, not that she hasn't been spoken, but, you will learn something from every single speaker. That helps a lot of people. You cannot know it all. And a chemical engineer or a professor of whatever you might think does not know how to do mechanic. Is a dumb for on that one. You cannot know everything. Only Chukwu Okike Abiyama. So you are professional on your own field.
GD Waka, where are you?
You
This
you are
internet, eh?
you are professional on your own side. You only know what you know. So everyone opinion is important in this aspect. Thank you so much, Obiama and Lokwashi. Our co-host, do you have anything to add to what our speaker just said before we go to our minister tomorrow?
Yeah, just
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no.
Give us the
I think we should carry on. Please, can you
Okay,
read the message or your DM? I've just sent the
okay,
message. Please.
okay. I'll go
Thank
through
you
that
very
now.
much. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Ugochukwu, did you want to say anything before we go to our minister, and then to Anna Yopo?
no, nothing. Go ahead, my
Okay,
brother. Go ahead.
Minister Otumwamoya, the mic is yours. Welcome, my brother. I know you've been busy today.
I
Well,
salute Otuomaya. I salute you, sir. I've
my
been
worry
only host for you. Only half minute now. I give you to speak. Half minute.
I will use tomorrow. I will use up to that. Thank you. As you know, I don't watch a series movie because I get bored watching. So I like to watch, small. Anyway, greetings, great Biafrans and wonderful people. Umo Chineke, choosing people of Elohim, Bioma. I greet all of you for coming. And a quick one, having seen so far the good fruits of your efforts, that will tell you that, my brother, you should put more effort, put more, do that which you've been doing, continue doing it. Stay focused, have your eyes fixated on that rising sun. I'm not here to respond to the Afonja or respond to Musa. No, my action speaks louder.
I will make sure that that thing that we started doing, why people come around try to discourage me in the beginning, I didn't listen to them. I stick here, paying my tithes, and now I'm seeing the effort. I will double it so that everything will hasten up. These criminals you see today, you see the goat with a Tinubu cap, the way that goat is crying, shouting. That is the way all of them are crying today. That is to tell you that your effort is paving ways and is making a lot of sense. So double it up or quadruplate it, that everything will finish up quickly. Imagine we have our all from our contribution we are able to buy a jet. How are they going to? We have not even go all out. They are the ones coming in our place and crying. Imagine when we move to their own place, how are they going to cry? My brothers and sisters, we must hail our prime minister. Kudos to all of you that are supporting most financially. It's very important. As an ego jol, worry sister, I don't understand this. Money, money, money. Now to talk about.
Worry
Anyway,
sister understand the.
I hear the background. Ego jolo, put your money. You have done so much and so great. Great and so much in the Kingdom. Continue. Good to my brother. I greet you. In our background, I got you. Otu nwa na-amụ ha anya mụ na ya abụọ ga-afụ mmanwụ.
Thank you so much, our third co-host, Otuwa Moya, our minister, for that a wonderful
Impartial
one.
co-host.
Yeah,
Impartial co-host.
exactly,
Ayabio na.
exactly. Thank you so much
Everybody
for
take them,
that.
take them up,
And
take them down.
and Helen Peters, I've seen your messages now. I will do that straight up because I went through my DM, I couldn't find anything, and I was looking until I just saw it on the top of the list there. Thank you so much, Otuwa Moya, for that. Because all these Afonjas, they don't even. We shouldn't have the time to start mentioning them and what have you. Because at the end of the day, it's just ridiculous. Because they're doing all this, they're panicking. Isn't it? They say that because they know that all of them have been using Biafra people as Mbada. All of them, they've been using Biafra people as Mbada. They know that if we leave, after we leave, not if we leave, when we leave, that will be the end of them. Isn't it? Do you hear one of them was saying last week? It was because if Biafra comes, then they won't use the seaport in Lagos. They will start using their own. Why don't you? You see, this is the problem that Islamic State of Nigeria always have. Why don't you, for goodness sake, just use your own something? Use what you have in your place and develop your place. Must you always wait for us, for the Biafra land to come and do everything for you? The businesses will own it. The houses will own it. You will go and give us fake paper, or let's say original paper, and people will go and buy the properties, just like what Agu Jebe said. And at the end of the day, you will still come and destroy those properties. This is just ridiculous. It's nonsense because it does not make sense at all. Leave us alone, just like what our sister Helen Peter said. Leave us the hell alone. Let us do our thing. And what's all this nonsense? The Biafran people have said that they have given the government the mandate, and they have said that they don't want anything to do with Islamic State of Nigeria because we are not meant to be one. And by the way, anything that we do, you people doesn't want it. You complain, and then we want to leave, and then you don't want us to leave. Do you want us to just stop there and then you can do whatever you want with us? It's not going to happen. We are living, and you people should understand that and respect that. The Biafran people have given the government the mandate, and they have to carry out their work to the letter. So it does not matter, they will have to do it. This ACNW, I can't understand. You were telling me that you are requesting on behalf of our sister Stella. I don't understand that. our Sister Stella can request if she want to request. I giving you the mic before and I ask you to unmute your mic. I'm going to give you the mic again for the third time. Otuwa Moya is here. I'm going to give you the mic for the third time again, and you have to unmute and speak. I'm giving the mic right now. You have to unmute and speak, and let's hear what you've got. The mic is yours. I've given you the mic. STNW. You requested for the mic. I've given you the mic, and then you are not speaking. What's going on? STNW, can you speak, please? STNW, please, we are not here for joke. Every minute counts. There's a lot of hands up and a lot of people need to say something. If you know that you're not interested in speaking or what have you, please don't come here and try to distract what we're doing. Your mic is unmuted already. Can you speak, please? He's out. You know, all this kind of thing. If this person, I don't know, I hope I'm not wrong or I'm not right, but you know, if you ask this person if you have voted for Biafra, I don't think that person have done that. I don't know who he is. Hopefully that what he said or what she said is that he's requesting on behalf of Stella. I'm not quite sure, but please, if you know that you want to speak, you speak. If you want to hold on to the mic and you don't want to say, okay, your mic is back. SCNW, please, can you unmute your mic and speak now for the last time, please? You are distracting us.
JD, please remove this person here, please.
This guy
Please,
does. This guy is a menace. Please, I'm going to remove you
let
and I'm
me
going to block him.
let me come with and let me do the work. Thank you.
Okay. Just me say. Okay, Anayo Paul, your hand is up. You can unmute your mic and greet Biafrans. Thank you for coming, my brother. Anayo Paul.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, JD Waka. Good afternoon, Biafra. Thank you so much for giving me the mic. My friends is here. It's the first time they are hearing you people's voice. So he said he wanted to speak to you guys. Let me give to all right. Okay. Good afternoon, Biafra. This is my first time. This is my first time hearing. He just introduced me to this. I say, let me just give it. I say, you guys are doing a wonderful job. I will try and create my own account and then. Thank you very much. How do you welcome?
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much, Anayo Paul. That was a quick one. Mazi Alvin, if you're there, please unmute your mic and greet Biafrans. Thank you for being here.
JD, are you
Good afternoon.
the guy who spoke now? Please take me down and bring me back.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Can you people
Go
hear
ahead,
me?
you're audible.
Oh, finally, Umesilo Maka. I just want to go very fast. I want to first of all thank everybody that is here. I can't call everybody's name, but both the moderator and the organizers, you guys are doing very well. It's not easy. And it's one of the space that I'm seeing that is a little bit very organized and is a good thing. So I'm happy to be here. My contribution on what is happening right now in the zoo called Nigeria. Uh, there is a saying in Igbo language that said, Ada Agwochint na Yesu. And the same Igbo people went ahead and said another thing that Naya Karakari Eriwangoro, that is a war that the date has been given out. It doesn't catch up with the cripple. So my message to every one of us, both the ones in diaspora, the ones in Biafra land, and the ones in the zoo land, is simple. We should get prepared. Not just getting prepared by going on the internet to be writing. No, we should prepare our mind so that we can build ourselves. Because the work, our challenges ahead is going to be tougher now. We need mental toughness.
Most people are complaining now that sit at home is disturbing them, sit at home is doing this, sit at home is doing that. That one is primary. Oh. Nke a kwa mai, that is elementary. Kindergarten, yeah, kindergarten ka aka nọ na ya. We are just in the kindergarten. I wish some of us we just go and at least there are at least like 3 or 4 movies I will name here that Biafrans I will want us to go and watch it. Those movies will make us to get prepared. Our mind is coming because I have said it earlier. The zoo don't want to let us go. They know that we are of high importance to them. They don't want us to go. Common, they talked about regional government. You see how they were shivering. Everybody was shaking. Even the one in the west, they were telling us, "Go back to your home. Go back to your handicap land, your dot land. Go back to your empty land, your unfruitful soil." Now, just they say we want to go back to regional government. They are now crying that if we go, nobody will use their seaport again. You people should know that something is happening. They know the importance of the Biafrans. They know why we are. They in fact they know that we are special people. They don't they go. If you referred instead of us to go, let everything be scattered. I don't know if you get this thing. This thing is just like as in come here, come here, man, together. You didn't maybe see. That's what they want. And it's so funny that some people who are still living outside Igbo land, most of them they are living in the north, most of them they are living in the southwest. They are not preparing themselves. That's why I'm saying this thing I'm saying now. Every Biafran should go and watch this movie they called Sometimes in April. Is something that happened during the war, during Rwanda time. Sometime in April or Hotel Rwanda. These 2 movies is very, very, very critical because KRS na agwaro ga agba mgbe oge esu. Because if they announce the declaration of Biafra again and all the borders are crossed, my brother, my sister that is outside Igbo land, you are not safe. I am saying it. You remember how they killed our people during the war? People that are not in Igbo land, they were massacred in thousands in the western Nigeria, in the northern Nigeria. It happened. That's why I'm saying all these things I'm saying now. We should go and pick up these movies. I'm naming them one after the other. Beast of No Nation is very, very important. We should go and watch it. Hotel Rwanda is very, very important. We should go and watch it. Sometimes in April is very, very important. We should go and watch it. At least these 3 movies is enough before we start talking about the one that are speaking Igbo, even the one we know, Tears of the Sun, the one that is basically for what happened in Igbo land. But why I'm naming these movies is because these things is the fate of people that are not living within Igbo land, because our BLA can only protect people within the Biafran soil. They cannot protect people that are outside Biafran soil. So it is earlier we wake up to the reality on ground, the better for us. Let us be prepared mentally and psychologically, because we are going to face immense enemy. I am saying this thing and I'm saying it. I have reasons why I'm saying these things. People that are within the outside borders of Biafra soil should prepare themselves. Watch these movies. Get yourself mentally prepared, because when the going gets tough, the tougher gets going. That on everybody. Let God bless every one of us that is here. This is all I can say for now. Thank you, my brothers.
Thank you, brother. And I believe Ugochukwu will have something to say on this one. Ugochukwu, are
I
you
want
there?
something quickly.
Okay. Okay, I think
No
Ugochukwu is
problem.
not there. Otumamaya, do you have anything to say, or what is it in regards to what our brother said?
Just go ahead. I will be
Okay.
there shortly. Just tell her
Okay.
hands.
Thank you so much. And our sister Stella, I will later on. I will go to the topic what the submission of our brother just did, Maze Avi.
Hello, good
Go
afternoon.
ahead,
Sister
Stella.
Stella is here now. Do you want to give her the co-host?
No, no, no.
No, hold on with co-host. I'm having
She's having.
problems. I'm
She's
just
having.
now doing a lot of work on the
She's
phone.
So I came in with STN. You guys didn't recognize me.
Oh,
So I'm
sorry for
trying to
that.
tell you guys it's me. Whenever you see me, try and accept.
Oh,
Let's
let
see,
me.
because I'm working on
Okay,
the
okay. So,
space and the phone and
I'm
everything.
so sorry for that.
So can you hear
Yeah,
me
yeah, I
still?
can hear you.
And everybody was bouncing on you. We thought it's an
Exactly.
unknown person.
I've actually blocked it already.
Yeah, and I went to the
I will go and unblock it. Oh my God, you're having a
letter. I wrote
really
there.
network problem.
Sister Stella, we can't hear you. We still can't hear you at all. Sister Stella, if you can hear
Sister
us,
Stella, if you're
we
listening
can't
to
hear
bad,
you
move
at
to the left and
all.
right so you
I
guys
can
can
hear
hear
you
the
guys.
people.
Yeah, maybe
Okay.
you move a
Let me
little.
go out
No, no,
again.
no,
Can you
not
now?
No,
going
no,
on. Maybe you move
no,
a
it's
little
okay now.
bit.
It's okay now.
It's okay now. We can hear you now.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
we can hear you now.
Okay. I just want to appreciate you guys for the work you guys are doing. Thank you. I'm doing testing. If you see STN, it's me. Thank you
I'm
and bye.
I'm so sorry for that, Stella, because I thought you were because I tried to give the person the mic and then we'll ask you, and he's saying that he want to bring Sister Stella in. I said, why should you want to bring somebody in? Like Sister Stella have an account, so I was kind of a little bit suspicious of the whole thing, and I have to actually block off the person. I didn't even know it was your account. I will go and unblock it. So sorry for that. Like this network issue, when it starts, it starts. I'm so sorry for that. So anyway, now we know that is your account, and it's something happening to Frank as well. From the start of the program, he couldn't hear me. I had been discussing with him all this while as well. But it is what it is. They cannot shut us down. They can only, do this kind of hanky panky something. These are disgruntled former ex staff that was sacked. 10,000 of them. Elon Musk throw them out of the window, and most of them they come from Africa, and we know specifically it's from the zoo. These are people working for the Islamic State of Nigeria on their behalf because they know the know-how on this X, so they are the one that is jumping in all the time. I was even trying to suggest something today, but I didn't say it out. But maybe there's a lot of people that's been on our spaces, not just every single spaces that our people are hosting. They've been there for years, but they haven't spoken. So if we can one day call these people out, because I've been taking screenshots all the time. If we can one day call these people out so that they can even take the mic for even if it's native language, speak it. We want to hear who is on that listen, because putting picture and putting names, that picture might be a Uganda person, it might be from Equatorial Guinea, you know. So at least let that person speak, even for a second, so that we can know whom that person is, so that we know which what Cameron can hire, so that we know where our problem is coming from sometimes on spaces, because we don't know who is who. You've been following us forever. Oh, every program the person is there. All of I know, like I'm telling you, almost 5 people. I've been taking. I just take screenshot all the time, and then go back and do reflections on what's going on and what happened. So that these people has been on the space all the time, all the time. They never spoke for one day. I'm telling you, this is about more than a year or so. It's been going on. So I'm not saying that anyone that didn't speak that they're bad people. No, it's not about that. But sometimes at least we let them come in and speak, even if their native language say it. This is not about grammar now, so that we can hear from that person, so that we know who's behind the mic. Thank you so much, our sister Stella, for putting that up. Yes, network issues and what have you, sometimes it does occur. Thank you so much for that. I think the space is having issue at the moment as I speak. You guys should hold on. I'm going to go out now. Okay, they have released it. They have released it.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I know they have released it. They try to play play one on me. I'm telling you, they frozen the whole thing, and I was about to run out. So anyway, who are we getting in there? I think Mazi, Helen Peters, you're back again. The mic is yours if you want to contribute towards our previous speakers. The mic is yours, please. It's like our sister is not close to her mic. Okay, she's here. Go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Thank you very much. I wanted to let you know that it was Sister Stella that was speaking. And we were hearing her, but the mic was not with me. So I said, let me request the mic at any time I want to speak so I can have it. Thank you.
Okay,
I'm still busy right now. Thank you very much.
not a problem. Carry on, not a problem. We'll get there. It's like what she said, she just tell us that she was the owner of that STNW or something. I wasn't aware of it, so I will go and unblock her. You know what? I have to go out. The co-host, you can take care of the whole thing now. Let me just go out quickly because they want to broad this place down there.
Ugochukwu, carry on, sir. Is Ugochukwu there? Can you guys hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Oh. Can
I can hear
anybody hear
you.
me?
I can
Thumbs
hear. I
up,
can hear you.
please.
Just go ahead. Just at least few minutes. Few minutes.
For where? Okay, Ugochukwu, carry on. Carry on, sir. Carry on.
Warisita, can you hear him talking?
It's like it's only you that can hear me, you know.
Yeah, I can
I
hear
beg
you,
you.
but I
When
don't.
they hear me, make I speak my worry pidgin English. Oh. Even at the my bro, my sister.
Okay.
Uh, yes. Now would they see am? I beg my sister carry go Jare Biafra first. I open your mic, make you begin the throw away for Nigeria zoo people.
Ah,
May they hear us.
thank you, my sister. Good morning, Sister Ori. Good morning, Gochuku. Good morning, Jide Work. Good morning, everyone. Otunwamwanya, Ellen Peters. Everyone, I greet you. Good morning. Thank you so much. I just wanted to make some contribution to this topic because I don't want to have to say nothing without saying something about this total disintegration of Nigeria is the permanent solution for all by my PM, by Sade, by me. This is the solution. I was just talking to somebody from Nigeria today, and they telling me that there's so many police army on the street now, and they even go around with their POS. So if you don't have cash, you should have an account, and they will have a POS right there for you to get their bribe. That is top. That's top class. I mean, that is top. That's topping everything Nigeria can do as a country, as a whatever, as a nation towards their citizens. As a police officer, it's like there's nothing happening in Nigeria. Nobody is in control. Tifnumbu is in coma. You understand? And Nigeria is in coma. So nothing is happening anymore. The best thing for Dudua to do is to stop this betrayal, stop this dishonesty, stop this double-edged face that they have, and stop this hypocritical nonsense and political jargons that they only them study politics in Nigeria like no man's business. They are right there to do the devil's work for the British. They will spell it, they will cry, they will quote it like it's food. As long as it's against Biafra, we need to get out of it. It's not benefiting anybody. Look at them. They can't even come up with a national anthem. That's the beginning. That's the beginning of creating a decent or even a livable or even a walkable or functionable place, let alone country. You can't even come up. I can quickly come up with 10 songs in 1 hour. How come you cannot come up with a national anthem that makes sense? But that's because the people that does all that work for them, the people that do all that brain work, that make the country moving, shining, and singing all over the world are no longer there. They have shifted. They have exited. We have proclaimed our nation, Biafra. United States of Biafra. That's what is all about. They're already crumbling to come into the Biafra land. What are we waiting for? I believe that they're just making us talk. We're having more shows. Nigeria is gone. Umunam. Nigeria is done. What are they disintegrating? These Hausa people already have their country long time ago. They have never been part of us. The people they call Nigeria are the headsmen and their cow and British had the agreement, not us. That's number one citizen of the geographical, depending on where they can walk up to, that allows them. That's what the contract is. But because we so blinded, and God knows why, we allowed it to happen. And this is the result. It's going to be a shining bright. Total disintegration of Nigeria is the permanent solution to bring a beautiful nation to West Africa. So says my PM, and I believe him. They will know Chineke. God bless you.
Ndewo, ndewo.
Everybody.
Ndewo.
Ndewo,
Watchmen.
Ndewo, thank you very much.
I saw that
Thank
police
you.
sister
Go
was
shoot.
calling
Okay.
me. I was in the middle of nowhere
I know where you
at
were.
that particular
I know where
moment.
you were.
You don't know. Thank you, my sister. Thank you for that was our one of our brother that came in before was talking about I think one of our brother was talking about our people and the movies they should watch. I believe that all the preachings of our leader Mazin Namdekano and our prime minister and Biafrans, great Biafrans, I think I believe that those that have ears should have by now understand what the time is talking about. Nigeria is done. Anyone who does not at this time, I believe that they need to reset. I don't know how they can help him because the situation is very clear. The picture is very clear, and the Biafrans have done everything humanly possible. Some are sleepless nights, making sure that they send out the message. Some of our brothers have done it. They have tried sleepless night, making sure that vulnerable ones have been protected. The leaders have cracked their brains to put policy in place, even from exile, put in place from exile, which even those that are on ground, a country that's supposed to be on the ground cannot be able to even come up with three-quarter of the policy that our leaders in the government in exile have put in place. So it's left for them to understand. Even I don't believe that movie can help those dumb ass people because even as they try to hide the history, we have gone out to fish out all those videos, including the one that happened in the airport, how they were running around looking for Biafran and taking them out. Even the plans of the Fulanis, so many of us have, gone too far, tried to, figure out, to bring out all those things for them to understand. So if they have ear, they should they should understand that the hour is now. The time has gone when you need to, well, we'll still do our best to send the message to those that we can be able to send the message. And most of them that is even in working with the zoo, their financial issue or whatever they call it, they know what the time is saying. Everywhere is finished. Like my sister Biafra first said, everything is done. Everything is finished. It's just about Biafra. If the zoo, if Arua and Oduduwa want to keep the Zoological Republic of Animal known as Niger area, they can go ahead. But we Biafrans, we have come to understand that this is not meant for us. You cannot just tell me. Let me just use the something of yesterday, the one that just happened yesterday. You cannot tell me that these people they defraud the whole. They call it, I think online is written 214.6 million. I don't know if they have changed it. That is what is written there. I think it is 214.6 million people. Defraud all these people home and abroad. Use their media to keep some of us that can be able to speak quiet. make us to believe there's something about one Nigeria. But fortunately, we're able to find out that there is nothing like one Nigeria. They are all just fraud. Now we have, some of us have left their shenanigans, called government and representatives of scrap. That is why you see nothing is absolutely working, from the military down to the national anthem you're talking about. There's no brain there to think that you don't have to go back to the oath of the colonial masters. There is no brain there to think about that. So all the brains is gone. None of them want to work with them. I could remember how many of them they were able to call for when it comes to in their government to help them for finance. Not all of them rejected it from the Biafran territory. No matter how stupid one of our mother can be, or no matter how senseless they can be, no matter how they believe in one Nigeria, people like Ikonji Wal, if you call him to come and help, he will not come. She will not. Because everybody knows that Nigeria is done. Everything they represent in the world today, second terrorist country in the world, second terrorist country in the world. You come to those that persecute Christians, they come number one. They come the poverty of this world. I think they are coming number one or number two. Everything evil. So who wants to associate itself with such a people? Are you the one that the one I was talking about? I was referring to. They allow a collapse system whereby only what they call it, foreigners has companies. As the country falls, the foreigners withdraw their companies. What happens? The so-called citizens, 380,000 lost their job instantly because there was no system put in place. The so-called country did not put anything in place. That is just a British company that is there, managing the company for the British people to take their crude. A country that produce crude, there is no refinery. So, and you do not allow us to keep our people into such a system. That means we are so wicked. That means the gods of our land will take us all over the globe to learn, not to learn, everything that good thing that life can give. That means we have failed them, and that is why what we are doing today. And that also brings us to to the topic of today, the total disintegration of Nigeria. If we don't do anything to destroy this thing that destroy our people, that means we fail the gods and women. That's something you have to understand. So when you see someone like something about our PM just doing what the gods and spirits want. And each and every one of us who take his ideology and do exactly what the spirit and woman want. Because if we sit back with all we have learned all over the globe and watch our people soak in this kind of death identity called Nigeria into such ignorant, I don't know how to describe it, the most ignorant people on the planet Earth. Those, their tongue are full of lie. When you come to their money, they learn about the country, how to move it forward. You will see Fulanis talking crap. If you ever see someone from the Igbo territory, you have to dress like a Fulani. What does that mean? That is like a signature. If you want to appear in that place, you have to dress like a Fulani. Those deliberating for the well-being of the state, it must be some Fulani who don't even know A from or B. When you want to call a country, you will call it when you want to call a government, you call it a government. And exactly speaking, government, because the country is controlled by government. So the point here is that our people who want to wake up should wake up, because everything is written on the wall like pure clear. And our government in exile have done so well to sensitize them. Our PM have done so much. Each and every one of you here have done so much. Not really so much. We need to do more. We have done excellently good. Well, because if I say so much now, some of you may go into your pillow, put your pillow and take a blanket. You have done so. Yeah, we have tried. And we still have to do more to make sure that, because we are in a rescue mission, there's nothing like agitation. Because our people are dying. These people are, they are just there to create mass grave and all those things. And that is what we stop. That is what we make sure that it never happen. They try everything humanly possible to make sure they create asylum camp. Let me just use the word that those are here will understand. There is nothing like IDP camp. Asylum camp in your own ancestral land, so that they can find a place that is comfortable for jihadist people from Sahel to take over. But how come? Who gives them such an advice, thinking that you will defeat Biafran people? This kind of your mental illness called strategy. This is madness. You may succeed in Hausa land, does not mean you will succeed in Biafran territory. It's true that you guys with Yoruba media have tried to play the mind of people, believing that all is well. Just like Yule Dochie, he's still gallivanting with Jagaban will fix Nigeria. These are people who are sick in the head. They try to brainwash this. People like they use him, to deceive his. But I was able to take my time to go to his page. I rushed down to the comment. I know what the time is saying. Message straight. Only one person, and this Afonja. Afonja, I saw there that say that all those people insulting this guy, they can reach his level. Shut up. Which level that you reach? This one that is rich online, offline, they are wretched like puppets. If you fall sick tomorrow and start begging money online, because of one Nigeria, that is why you see Nollywood is senseless. A big industry like that should have a well-furnished hospital where they will have life-saving machines. A well big company like Nollywood. Here you see one of their big celebrities jumping inside boat without without life jacket. A big industry like that. If they want to go to surgery, you have to start campaigning online. If they didn't meet up, the person will give up. How many of them? I just want to use the opportunity to say that for their idiots. That idiot that comment. Only one person that said that all those people commenting against the you there, they will never. The guy has gone forward. Which forward? An idiot that doesn't have brain, that he left his wife, cannot be able to pay the school fees of the children. That is bad. That is personal. It's not my business. But the point remains that our people in his comment shows that they understand what that it is over. This is not gonna be 1967 or all those 1914 or all those things. We are too awakened. The gods of the land takes many of us out. We are building a nation. Remember, there's something significant about Biafra. This wonderful United States of Biafra will not use this. It's an insult to the great nation with such a wonderful people. This great nation, United States of Biafra, I think said this. United States of Biafra, a wonderful nation like this. Some people will build their nation, they have to go and learn. Do you know something significant about Biafra? We have already learned. We didn't learn. We have already, we already know what to do in the land. So I hear our great leader Mazen Nandekano say that we work day and night for 75 years. I doubt. Sorry to say that. I don't doubt my great leader, but it's not gonna. I think 5 to 10 years, Biafra is standing tall to compete in every ramification of anything you can think about in this world. I'm not trying to doubt our great leader Mazina, but
Is that your own point
you
of
know,
view?
oh yeah, you can go ahead. Go to one more. Yeah.
Are you giving us prophet prophecy or what?
Yeah, you don't come. I'm not a prophet. I'm not Odumeje. I'm just, I'm not.
Oh, to
I'm not
one more year
Odumeje.
sometimes it can be funny.
Odumeje said that all their leaders are what, I don't know what they call them. So the 5 to 10 years, with all the hands on deck. Because I strongly believe there are many Biafrans here who want to go into Biafra land and establish a job, establish a company that can, that can provide a job for more than 10,000 people, 100 people, even more. I strongly believe that. And these things that the zoo does not want our people to live this wonderful life.